All right, we're back. Time to video game. I went to the bathroom, got some water. We returned to the story of Robin Gilson, the pantsless. It was a good raid day. It was a good raid day. Got very consistent. Well, very. We made good progress. I won't say very consistent. We have decent consistency. Could have been a bunny girl. True, but Robin's hotter. Let's see what's happening with the sylphs, shall we? Praise be. I'm happy to see a gentle adventurer. Help the sylphs. They need defenses. Because beasts are terrorizing us. Ziz Gorlins and Gall Gnats. I don't know what a Ziz Gorlin is. Gather 3 brownie bushes as well. Okay. Then give them to Komuxio. Alright. Easy enough. We're trying to make friends with the sylphs. Ooh, I have a mount. I forgot. Can't wait for you to get to phase 13. There aren't 13 phases. You can't trick me. I already figured it out. There's 6. There's 6. Hi. Oh, you want to fight, and this one doesn't. Now they both want to fight, yeah. That's fine. What else am I killing? A Gall Gnat. And collecting a glowy thing. Brownie bush. Brownie brush. Stop laughing, guys. Stop laughing. You're not allowed to Pepe laugh. Oh no. Surely there aren't more than 6 phases. That's an absurd number of phases in a fight. Clueless, yeah. Surely. I need to kill a gnat. Can't believe Roger. I know! And it wasn't like he was trying a little bit. He kept on persistently trying to spoil it. Braga was like, I can't say that, it'll spoil the MSQ. And then he'd ask another question about the MSQ. Over and over again. Gnats of that size. I mean, it would just be yet another reason to not go outside, right? They'll call me Shirley, but Shirley's a pretty name. Hey, plushie. Oh, I forgot the egg. How many checkpoints? I don't think there are more checkpoints. Multiple checkpoints in a fight sounds really weird to me. Checkpoints all the way down, kind of rabbit holing. Bees in your house? If I saw a bee like those gnats in my house, I'd burn it down. Sir, you were in my way. Dancing one is still here. Here, have some stuff. Now you trust me. You can dye thread. And I killed the stuff. Yep. Yes, you should trust me, indeed. Entrusting me with a task. Okay. Yep, I'm different. Bodies of steel from the Empire have been here, killing people and destroying the environment. Yep, that's what bad guys do. Okay, find out more. Steel ones want something. Alright. Let's find out what's going on. Steel walking ones carrying big boxes. Empire looking for treasure? Question mark. Done PvP? Nah. I'm not a big fan of PvP. Steel walking ones are scary, and they have scary friends. That's not as informative as the guy that said that they were carrying boxes. Phase -3. Brago knows why the community is so careful with spoilers. I mean, on the one hand, you know, it's a really long, really detailed, really involved story that has a lot of value of, you know, learning it as it happens and experiencing firsthand. On the other hand, you know, it is weird to be upset about spoilers from something that long ago. He does want to answer. He wants to answer Roger, not me. He wants to answer Roger, but now that I'm playing the MSQ, he can't. I did see the Empire people, but I'm not going to tell you anything about where. This guy inside the house. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, yep. Imperial soldiers. Everyone agrees there are Imperial soldiers here. And a good story starts slow. Well, a little bit overdriving your generalizations there. I think there are lots of good stories that don't start that slow. But there are also really good stories that do. I don't think that necessarily one or the other has to be true. My friend, you are really in the way. Please, I beg. What did I learn? There are Imperial soldiers. Yes. 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 Okay, you're going to show me the soldiers. Making a mark on the map. Show me the soldiers. Where are we going? This way. See, that was kind of a make work quest, right? He was like, I think there are soldiers carrying boxes in the woods. And then I went to forward the people who were like, yep, there are soldiers carrying boxes in the woods. And then he was like, okay, well, I'll tell you where they are then. Yeah, I mean, if you knew where they are, then tell me before you send me to those 4 guys. It's fine, though. MMOs do that kind of stuff all the time. We fightin'. Get thrusted. He got fully thrusted. Alright, suspicious box. Holding X ignores players so you can click NPCs. Ooh, that's really good information. If I haven't rebound that. Forest dwellers, evil industrial soldiers. Yep, yep. I've seen this movie. It was called Fern Gully. Hold X. Nice. Yep, I found some boxes. Oh my god, I almost poured my water everywhere. But I didn't. Message from Empire. Names of food and rocks. Okay. Taking your food and rocks. Or you have a trader. Yeah, I'll always help you. Don't even worry about it. Health pots? I didn't even know this game had health pots. Komuxio is pining for a wayward friend. One of the ones in Claxio ventured outside alone and needs help. Alright, I'll take care of it. Let's go help the little guy. They share cooldown damage pots? Man, that might be worth it though. Depending. I guess it probably it has the same really, really long off GCD animation that a regular damage pot does. Walking one wants us to return. Oh, he doesn't want to. Oh, wants to be alone. No better than the ones that summoned a primal. Oh, he wants me to leave him the fuck alone. Alright. Yeah, sure. That's fair. Everyone's got the right to solitude. Yeah, I've used mana pots 4 or 5 times so far in this ultimate progression. Especially if you die or you have to res like 2 or 3 people. Important. Yep, Claxio doesn't want to hang out with us. Hurry and find Claxio. He wants to be left alone. I don't want to meddle. You went far. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Don't talk to me and my son ever again. Yeah. He wants to be left alone, and yet his friend is sending me to him again, and I'm just like, alright, fuck it. Poor guy. I'm about to go thrust my nose into his business once more. I feel bad. Hey, buddy. Doing a lot of thrusting. That's what this guy does. Is he being attacked? Are we becoming the good guy and not actually harassing him because he doesn't need some help? Or is he going to kill me? Be gone. I will never go back. Dun dun dun. Touched ones, leave me alone. These lips have been tempered. Ramu has them. They serve their deity. Oh, we have to kill him? Unlucky. Yep, we gotta kill the little fairy people. Cabbage people? I don't even know. Come back! Whoa! I guess I should kill the little ones. I need Ida to kill the big boy. He doesn't take damage from me. He's fleeing. We did it. Yep, we saved you. And your friend misses you. Did not mean to run away. Yes, you did. You deliberately said you wanted to be away. Because you don't want to be hanging out with people like me. But now he sees that it's okay to be friends with other species. Ida wants a bath? I could use a bath. Want to split one? Or... Racism has been beaten. That's right. We've defeated some racism, some speciesism, some xenophobia, essentially. Heck, I am. Bird music. Beaten by murdering. Well, we are very intolerant of those who have been tempered by their primal. We have we have no hope for them, apparently. They must be killed. No one wants to try to cure them at all. So close, yeah, 4%. That's with an LB3, which by my theory we're going to need later. But still, pretty close. Yes, your family is intact. I am the best. Alright, I'm going to go see the boss. But the boss is... ... Yeah, you just said you would take me to see your boss, but the boss isn't here, went into the forest, hasn't come back. Go find him. Buscaron, who I've spoken to before, may know where he is. Alright. Yes. And I will ask my friends in Gurudania to help you. Purple lettuce must be arugula. Yeah, you spelled that perfectly. Man, arugula is delicious. Alright, so I'm supposed to speak with... yeah. I mean, why did we chase after that other guy if we were missing your boss the whole time? Tempered sylphs, great with a nice balsamic. Oh no. I mean, I do like balsamic. I eat a lot of salad, and balsamic vinegar with a little bit of olive oil is my typical dressing. Become a slave. Yeah. The lore is very clear that there's no way out. It's just quite sad. Our intrepid ambassador. Yep, that's me. We don't want the elder to become tempered, so we're all going to look for him. Call upon Gia Molka and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed for the search effort. Alrighty, let's go. Get the wood whalers and loot them. Message from Huloy. Yep, the wood whalers are going to look everywhere and find him. That's good. Now, I need to go talk to Buscaron because maybe he knows where. The pitchfork is a salad fork? I'm not going to eat my new friends, man. Come on. I worked really hard to make friends with them, and it wasn't to eat them. That's straight out of that poem. The time has come, the walrus said, to speak of many things. What is it? It's sailing ships and sealing wax, cabbages and kings. Any poems? Any poetry knowers? Heard you're a salad eater? I do love salad. But usually not with lettuce. Like, lettuce is kind of, boring. I like salad with vegetables. That's where the walrus is from? Yeah, it's from Alice in Wonderland. The time has come, the walrus said, to speak of many things, of sailing ships, sealing wax, of cabbages and kings. It's a good poem. Greek salad? I mean, I don't usually put on olives or a Greek dressing or feta, but I guess maybe. I like to make salads out of cucumbers, tomatoes, peppers, onions, apples, nuts, seeds, whatever's around, just stuff that's not lettuce. No, I'm here to find out where the sylph is. Man, I got really nice thighs. They look alike. Okay, that's pretty racist. Yeah, I'll look for him. You were useless. Do a favor for you. Customer outside spoiling for a fight, and I'm supposed to make him wet. Not really a skill of mine, but I'll do my best. Keep them eyes in your face. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Tomato, cucumber, peppers, feta, spring onion, olives, some olive oil, lemon, and salt. That sounds good. Yeah. Very similar except for like the dressing, and I usually don't put cheese on. And if I'm going to put cheese on a salad, it'll probably be gorgonzola, which is my favorite salad cheese. Also my favorite cheese. Feta's good. Gorgonzola's better. Duskwhite Elizin shun cities, making them no better than brigands. They're unruly, but they're good people, and we shouldn't bar a whole race of people for the misdeeds of a few. Amen. Anyone willing to pay the coin is welcome here. Alright, my dude. Alright, my dude. You are the soul of capitalist tolerance. You're Greek? Man, I would love to visit Greece someday. Love, love, love. Appreciate the good you've done for our patrons. Have a favor of my own. You already asked me a favor. All right. Go help Tetaroon. You worked here. Went to a merchant. Found his earring. Could you take the earring to him? Only I don't know where he is. This other guy knows where he is. So take this earring, go talk to a dude, find out where my friend is, take the earring to him, then come back and I'll help you find the sylph that you were trying to find in order to deal with Ramu.
Yeet.
Alright, let's go. Earring delivery time. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, QLU Clue. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. You had to fill the bucket? Oh no. Gorgonzola best cheese confirmed. Oh yes, I love Gorgonzola. I love Gorgonzola. There's also a there's a Gorgonzola brie mixed cheese called like Cambazola or something like that, and it is unbelievably good. So good. Timing? What timing did I miss? I'm French. Cheese is perfect. I'm not French, but I do love cheese. Eat sound is cute. That's my daughter several years ago. Ainsley is 14 now. I think that she was streaming with me when she was like 10 or 9. And she said yeet. And I turned it into sub sound because it was adorable. Alright. Yes, we're looking for Tetraroon so that I can give him his earring. Related to this other guy by blood. He left. Ask his cousin. Take a chicken egg because he wants to eat it. Okay. I'll do that. So now I'm taking an egg to bribe a dude to tell me where his cousin is so I can give him the red earring. Curry tomato. Oh. I just have never ever encountered any kind of curry that I like. Something about the flavor and I just don't get along. Chicken egg. Enjoy the chicken egg. Tetraroon left Limsa looking for sparklies, working at a trading post, but I don't know where. Weinberg knows. Alright, we go talk to Weinberg. Where's Weinberg? Down here. Fisherman's Guild. I don't think I picked that teleport up, but I can look. Fisherman's Guild? Oh, ha! Don't have this one either. Sacrilege. Yeah, I know a lot of people have curry. I've had a few curries. And I do have Fisherman's Guild, and I didn't enjoy them. I love Thai food. Like, I really love Thai food. You said yellow Thai curry. I love Thai food, but not curry. Don't know why. Great job today. Thank you. Yeah, we had a good progression day today. Alright, I saw Tetraroon heading north to Aleport. And then ask Old Foot. Okay. Yes, Refin, exactly right. Refin's got it exactly right. Campozola. It is one of the best cheeses I've ever eaten. Old Foot. Alright. Tetraroon went north into Oakwood looking for a place, a trading post. Alright. Man, this is a journey. Whoa, he's all the way far away. We're going on a run. Let's go. Do, 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 do. To Upper Lanusha. A tune? I forgot. Kind of unlucky. No turning back. Wait, I've been here before? Yep. I could have teleported here instead of taking the ferry, except that, like, I was right next to the ferry. Now I want Camisola. Yeah, Camisola is so good. Now I just want cheese, actually. Like, any cheese would do right now. Ferry was cheaper and took it closer, so I was efficient without realizing it. Let's go. Customer! Yes, I have your red earring. Yep. There you go. And now I get a different helmets. Weird. Or gold. I like gold. Tetraroon's gonna make fire water for Buscaroon. Okay. And I need to help you make the fire water. Coral pup. We're gonna kill baby somethings. I'm not okay with this. Who am I kidding? I don't really care. Kill the baby pup corals. Do, 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 do. Death. Yep. We need the pup whiskers. Listen, if they're old enough to have whiskers, they're old enough to become dead, I guess. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I guess we'll see. Looks like the answer is not. Thank you, Sylvia. Friggin' gravity, man. That was very sad. Thank you, Sylvia. I appreciate it. That was very kind. The true hero. I didn't expect that. I'll admit it. I didn't expect that. I guess it's an adventure in this game where you think that you're safe to jump off of something, but then if you get in combat at the last second, you just die instead. Surprise! Instead of always knowing that you're gonna die. Stop jumping off of cliffs, it destroys the immersion. My guy has power. What can I say? Deliver to Tetroon. Alright. Cross the ferry by the quest NPC and attune what to the ferry? Okay. Alright, I can do that. Bye, Leon. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Enjoy your Champion League. Roger having a mount off with 9 mounts. I could beat Roger in a mount off with my mounts. It wouldn't be hard. Should I show up and show him all of the Eden mounts that our entire team got are in my possession? Do you think how much happier do you think Roger would be if he had all of those mounts instead of me? Mount Yoink. Yep, big yoinker. Alright, you want me to cross the ferry? Oh no, he's a skipper. I can't be hanging out with a skipper. And then you want me to attune. Where? I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel deceived. The blue crystal, that's so far. You want me to go all the way there and then go all the way back there? That's like the worst backtracking ever. This seems like taking a lot of time in order to save future time, which may not be worthwhile. Am I being chased? Attuned everything. I would have if I were here, but I've just gone way out of my way to get here. Bum, bum. Now I have to go all the way back. Bum, bum. Go up the stairs. No. No more detours. I'm going to go turn in my quest and I will be here when I'm supposed to be here. It's cat curls. Well, I'll be back. Now, if you'd said that it was my girl, Ms. Milphilia, I'd be turning around right now. Miss the legendary sex scene. I don't need more reminders of all the things I don't have, okay? Firewater for Buscaroon. Here are your cat whiskers. I don't want to drink anything made out of cat whiskers. Come back later. You can now accept the next job quest. Alright, we'll go do that soon. I've come back later. Here's the firewater for the dude. Age it for 1 year and then drink it. Okay. Where is I still am not very good at this map. Here it is. Gridania. Let's go become a Dragoon. Lancers Guild. I'm done with Lancers. I'm about to become a real boy. Maybe I'll even get some pants. A final trial, which will give me a new button. Oh, a 1 minute cooldown. Nice. And a new spear. Thighs. And a little bit of curve back there, too. Ever a sight for sore eyes, don't we all know it? I'm ready for your final trial. But it's being interrupted again, probably by the jerk. We were attacked by a Duskquiet Lancer as we trained in the forest. He was a demon, teaching us true courage. We know who that is. Mr. Fuck. Northwest corner of Central Shroud. We need to fight the dude. Alright, let's go. Help your comrades. We go. One. Do I need to go like around? Oh, it's raining. Nighttime forest music here, it's so good. The nighttime music constantly turns off here for me. Constantly turns off. When you use progging, Roger said we're starting at noon, right? I feel like I'm lost. Up the roots. Roger said we're starting at noon, I believe. Which is quite late. And then playing for 8 hours. Apparently we're done with the 10 hours. This one. This log? No, probably the flat log. Yeah, that looks right. Viewer count for MSQ is greater than Ultimate. It's actually really, really funny. You guys want to see? I need to make a screenshot for you. Screenshot coming up. When Imgur works. Hard time passing up watching Scripe emote as things happen during the Ultimate. Man, Scripe and Roger, their faces, just great content. I don't blame you. But it is really funny how large a viewer spike I get when Scripe's internet goes down. It's crazy. You guys want to guess which day I started the MSQ? That link? And then here, I'm gonna make you guys another screenshot. I'm gonna make you another screenshot. This one, try to guess when Scribe's internet went out. Let's go! Yeah, it's fairly unique in my experience. It's kind of remarkable. The extent to which people are so in love with this story that they experience genuine vicarious joy and nostalgia from watching other people experience it as well. Really cool. I went the wrong way. Can I climb? Flap! Flap, little bird! You can do it! Nice, we did it. You'll understand why? I will. I'm going to play through the whole thing. Let's go. Commence battle for proof of might. Help! Thigh bane. I got some thighs too. You guys are climbing a mountain to get to me.
Yeet.
Riptide, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I've watched 5 others run through it. It's cozy. Yeah, I get it. It's just a really good testament to the quality of the story and the emotional response that it elicits. Burned out on the ultimate. Yeah, it happened really recently. Worm fodder. I got you, bro. A lancer unleashed the fiends on us, claiming it would temper our courage. Yeah, I know the guy. Brago did the MSQ from day one. We decided that we were going to make an event doing the Eden raids together as a group. And we were like, let's do the Eden raids in 2 weeks. That gives everyone enough time to play through the Endwalker MSQ and be leveled by the time we start the Savage. And while we, all of us, boosted all the way to Endwalker and did the MSQ real quick, largely by skipping everything, Brago was like, I ain't doing that shit. I'm going to play through the entire thing from level 1 in the exact same time. It's so funny. Yeah, Shadowbringers, whatever. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. All right, North Shroud. He had to play an insane amount to do it, but he did it. Duskray is being held at Spear Point. Let's go find out. We go. I need to like cross this bridge and head to North Shroud, unless maybe I have some kind of a teleport near him. I don't. He enjoyed the pain. He wanted to experience the story, and he did. He experienced the whole story. No skippage. And then, of course, he was also much, much better at the game than everyone else. What? I don't know what these are. I thought I was just getting a teleport. Did I already have this teleport? Is this the one you guys made me come get? It is, isn't it? Shoot. I came here again for nothing. Sigma Dragoon. Yes. I'm leveling a Dragoon while experiencing the MSQ. The purpose isn't really to level the Dragoon or to level a different job or anything like that. I'm just experiencing the MSQ, and I thought it'd be more fun to do on a new character and a new job rather than spamming Malefic through it. Mr. Fuck. Is it time for our battle? Our climactic battle? Look how beautiful we are. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you fool. Last I saw, you were running away from a pig. I was once a citizen, but I didn't have enough money, so I stole from the Lancers Guild. The theft came to light, and I confessed. Good for you. But they did not confess, and so I took all the blame. Yes, you guys need to remind me to increase game sound. I always turn down the desktop when we start doing the ultimate. My friends denied any involvement. They called me vulgar names, and I wish I had had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had had the courage to escape my dungeon, even if it meant murdering someone. Driven by vengeance and self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. Self-loathing is an amazing motivator. It's wild. Strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear to face the unbridled fury of their kin. You aren't a good guy. I have acquired ultimate courage, danger, and rage. You killed that guy. The greatest Lancer that has ever lived. Dun dun dun. Combat. Begin! He is indeed stunnable. I maybe should have saved it for, like, an ability. Heroic music! Get thrusted! Oh. He's critting me. I'll heal. Is this still on the ground? It is. Bro, you gotta stop spamming that, though. Stunned you. Haha. Vorpal thrust. Impossible. What do you? Oh no. Goodbye, fuck. That was kind of embarrassing for you, though. I guess they absolved us of having to kill the man, since he was kind of morally conflicted. Backflipped off the edge. That'll never happen to me. No good player would ever disengage off an edge. Ever. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure Narco disengaged off an edge. We have a clip of it from way back in Eden. You guys remember that? Narco played like 3 different jobs on our Eden progression. And one of them was Dragoon. Try red mage using black effect flip off an edge. And charging mechanics, yeah. We were doing the one an Eden with like a cloud and platforms that fell down out from under our feet, and Narca used a Dragoon move that made him jump, and then the thing vanished from under his feet. Fell through. So good. So fuck is no more. A tragic tale. One that might have been so different. It's not all fate. He also made his own decisions. Make me stronger. Yep, that was a good trial for me. The secrets of Lance Charge. You're a Lancer in your own right. Nothing I can teach you. You will find an adversary of equal worth to the pig. I can have a new chest piece. I can have a new helmet. I can have new gloves. I can have new leg guards. Are the leg guards pants? Or why is everything here except pants? No pants? Any pants? Look at this. Look at the pose. That was so good. Wait. I have the dragon. We need a Lancer for mission beyond our borders. Am I supposed to do this? Or am I not supposed to do this? I've received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. Due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed for some time. The occasional dragoon is what all folks see. However, we need to go help her. But they don't want the Wood Whalers. They want someone else. Like me. Take yourself to the observatorium, and a knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. Let's see, I need a keybind for this button, and I think it will be this. And also, I want to be able to see it. Speak with Sir Alberic at the observatorium really far away. Help. Corthus. So it's through this way? Yeah, it's through that way. Okay, I'm gonna make it. You can click the text. I tried clicking the arrow, it didn't work. The text works? Yeah, I guess it does. Nice. Good. Okay. So I run west. In order to become a dragoon. Turn off mount music? Sure, if you guys want. I don't particularly care. A lot of dungeons here. I don't know that I've ever seen this place before. I've seen the cities before. Dum, dum. The first dicasterial observatorium of ethereal and astrological phenomena. That is a mouthful. Yes, I'm the adventurer come to help you, Alberic, Knight of Ishgard. The eye, an Ishgardian relic, has been stolen, and we want you to help get it back. The thief is a man named Estinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See, perpetrated by one of our own, a traitor. Let's get him. My duties mean that I can't go get him, so you need to go do it instead. A sentry by the name of Logandenrel might have knowledge of routes taken by Ishgardian fugitives, so go talk to him. Alright. Find our thief. Estinian was in black armor. Don't tell anyone. Why
It is what you beef, Vago.
About Estinian.
I am PvPing him.
Speak with
What's it going today?
Logandenrel. Oh, he's right here.
I don't know, just to win some. I don't. It's not. This game is not looking too hot.
Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives. Are you planning some unsavory act? Fleeing to the North Shroud. Visit Florentel Spire, North Shroud, and speak with Idristan. You'll be the first to know. Can't seem inappropriate for the weather. I keep warm by virtue of my astonishing beauty, of course. Alright. Back here. Want to attune? Too late. Some other time. Only one more button for me to learn at level 50 according to it, but maybe that's just Lancer stuff. Chaos Thrust. Oops, missed. I'm the one tasked with monitoring those entering from Korthus. Did an Ishgardian knight come by? No. Go talk to him again. Well, poopy. Back we go! At least this place has music. That other zone doesn't have any music. Alright, buddy. What's your next idea for how to find this ingrate named Justinian? No one could make it this far, so he's still in Ishgard. A cave east of here might offer a clue. Let's go. Any caves? The Ixali. I thought the Ixali were in Gridania, but I guess they're here as well. Hello. Ow. He's trying to kill me. You just walk there? Yeah, of course. They can also walk through these made-up lands on the ground. Alright, we found a fire with some monsters. But we have not... Oh, there he is! Hero landing! That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. You do have nice armor. The eye. It rouses for another. Are we both Echo? Oh, he's leaving. No shot. He just did a reverse superhero landing. Now it's crazy. Where was I from? I came from this way. Yuba cooler. His armor is better and his moves are better. It's true. Never skip leg day. Yeah, but leg day hurts. His lance is huge. I've got a pretty big stick myself. And mine has 2 tips. Do people like that? A dragoon clad in black. By the fury, if the eye would choose another. Indeed. Tell me what the eye is. The eye harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our foes, the dragons, on an equal footing, soaring the firmament. The Azure Dragoon. The light of hope for all Ishgardians and the paragon of all dragoons. This thief is the Azure Dragoon, and I was his teacher. If it's his, then he's not a thief, right? I'm accountable for Athenian's misdeeds, and I will recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone because he is the Azure Dragoon. But I also resonate with the eye. The soul of the Dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is, you are a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, and you must wake it with the soul of the dragoon. I'll give you mine. I was once the Azure Dragoon. I've kept the soul because it felt good. The eye's chosen you, so you need to be an Azure Dragoon. You are the only hope of reclaiming the eye, and I will help you. Because you need to be a good dragon. in order to do it. Okay, make me a dragoon. We will rouse the dragon inside. I get a new ability. It's called Jump. Deliver a jumping attack with a potency of 250. Returns you to your original position after the attack is made. And it does damage, and it's on a 30-second cooldown, and it's off GCD. But you just go up and then back down? It's not like you don't go forward, or can you target someone with it? We gotta try this out. Where's jump? Where'd it go? It's not on my bar. Did I not get them? I have to put on the rock. Okay. Rock. Become mine. Bam. All of my bars just changed. Because I changed jobs, I guess. All right. Life Surge is a guaranteed crit, and it is this button. Full Thrust is part of my combo, and for now I'm going to put that here, but I suspect that in the future I won't. Hotbar copy? No, I might want to work on my copy. I might want to work on my hotbars right now. Because I don't need to see the combo. It just shows a glowing button. Ideally, I know where I am in the combo anyway. Dragoon combos are very long, so it takes a bunch of practice to do them without keeping an eye where you are. What if I bind it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Then I can keep track, right? Sure, clueless. Alright. How hard can it be? Full Thrust is the third button. True Thrust is the first button. Piercing Talon is the ranged button. Disembowel is my self buff, making me do 10% more damage. It's Alt 2. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is Alt 2. That's what I was thinking too. I don't know how you knew. The second part of the second combo. Yep, you guys are right. That is what it is. Full Thrust I already did. Lance Charge is a 10% damage buff, which means it goes on Alt mouse click. Chaos Thrust I don't have yet. Jump. And Elusive Jump. Ah, it's Disengage. Doesn't do any damage either. What other jumps do I have? A jump. A jump. Oh my god. How many jumpings are there needing to be? A high jump. A jump. Many jumps. Let's go. This is what looks cool though. I like these jumps. High jump replaces normal jump. Okay, that's good. Then I don't have to worry about having multiple jumps. Yeah, upgrades. Upgrades, alright. So what am I gonna bind this first of many damage dealing off GCD buttons to? Probably F for now. For now. I'll have to work it out the rest of it later. I don't know. Probably F for now. And then this is basically a health pot. And this is leg sweep. And this is leech. And this is my raid cooldown. And I don't have that yet. Alright, we're good to go. Jumping attacks look cool. They do look cool. I watched Narco do it for a while. Alright guys, I think I'm ready to go play the game. Aren't I missing a button? Where did Vorpal Thrust go? Vorpal Thrust. Anything else? I'm still missing a couple buttons. Hold on. Sprint. Where's G? Teleport. Limit break. We're good to go. Okay. Return. I don't bother with return. I save a cooldown at the cost of a few thousand gil. I'm down with that. Let's go do our quest. Attune. Yep. Probably a good idea. I need mounts. Fit new gear? Nope. New boots. Those are some fine boots. Alright, we're going west. And the music stops in the zone. I need out of the zone so I can have music back. Yeah, we got the boss to 4% using an LB3, and we had some damage down to deaths. It is 100% for sure killable. Probably tomorrow, but no guarantee. You have to play well to get there every single time. Our strat seems workable. We need to jump from something? I will. Oh, you mean like right now? Does it really take me over? Whoa! What the fuck was that? Is that supposed to happen? Can I do that? Like, is it range damage and then I'm still safe back where I am? Can you do that while you're running away from some kind of void zone or something? We will probably find out. You move forward and back. I mean, that means if you did it between snapshots, it's safe, I guess? That's a follow for me. Hey, Derek. Die when you land. Not reliable. Cause you to be out of towers. Yeah, that was crazy. That was weird. Alright, here's your firewater. Age it for a year. Remember when I started this quest, I was looking for a sylph. Do you think you could help me find the elder sylph now? Yes. I marked the track to their side on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Alright. An epic journey in order to continue our quest to find the elder sylph. Because we need to find out what's going on with Ramu. I'm here. Hey, Sylph. Are you the Sylph leader, though, or... What are you? And why are you angry with me? We found him. Yeah, we did find him. The S is for salads. Salads I'd like to find. Alright, we're investigating the sylph. Why can't you be happy with what you have? Humans are never happy with what they have. Striving is part of the human nature. If I could be happy with what I had, I would still be doing Torghast. Fortunately, it's impossible to be happy with what I had in Torghast. You'd be living in caves. Sounds kind of nice, except for the dying at 30 part, being eaten by bears. There's a thingy up here. Click. The lack of video games. I feel like you wouldn't need video games, but with, you know, constantly trying to not be eaten and find other things to eat. Let's see, solo POTD prog from Echo. I'm not sure what... Is that the tower that people talk about that's kind of like Torghast? Time to fight. Port back to Buscarone.
Are you winning? Whistling,
the whistling mount is kind
it's
of
not looking too hot
in the lack of music,
as they say.
It's fine. It's come back soon.
Here, but I didn't run out fast enough. My team is getting the
White maybe.
root.
Wind up Thancred. There was nothing to be found in the wood. Yep, Garleans. The Garleans are trying to activate Ramu, right? That's for sure. And we also know that they had something to do with Ifrit coming. How did the Imperials get there unless we have a traitor?
It's really not looking good for you.
Another traitor.
Hey,
how many traitors are there needing to be?
But
pants.
Can you get the heat?
Or, all right. I mean, yeah, kind of.
I'm not sure how the game can be like this. This is a little bit lopsided. And the same.
Something I want to talk to you about.
It happens
We have a
sometimes.
traitor in our midst.
Happens. Maybe we get
A regular
lobster
mine
game
used
next
to
game.
eat thin soup and sip his pint because he was poor, but now he's
At least I can drop anymore.
wines and
That's
finest
good.
meat, so he's coming to money.
You can drop to silver
He's a
3 back
wood
again.
whaler, so he has no explainable source of income.
Okay.
Now I
only
think
to
that
silver,
he's
but not
working
to
with
bronze.
the Garleans. All right, let's find out if this guy is a bad guy.
I felt like my opener was so good as well.
Laurentius.
Then we still got super fucked. It's like
You guys
always
wanna
like
turn this off?
Muted.
I can turn that off. Yeah, the problem is that I don't adjust the sound, right? I adjust the whole desktop for you guys. If I turn the desktop up, it also turns them up. Oh, it's right here. Laurentius, where are you getting this new influx of income? Oh. He just people-leaved right in my face. He was like, no, dude, I'm busy. Jump. Laurentius. Oh. He's doing something naughty. Patrol routes and rations fetching such a price. If only the whalers paid their men as much as the Empire does. Hi. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. From me, I guess. Another Empire. An Equus should be a horseman, right? Laurentius, what you doing? I thought you were working for the Garleans. People leave. He's gone. The naughty boy, the naughty lad. Although, I mean, it is a testament to how important it is to pay your people. You know? Treat your employees well. Nouveau riche. Doesn't have a mount yet. True. Why are you chasing me? Sold maps and rations to the Empire. I did it. Yeah, we know you did it. I was proud to be a whaler, but they don't pay us, so we betray them. Don't think Scrap is watching. Dang, this isn't a way to get a raise? Talking about the importance of treating your people well in order to maintain their loyalty and good efforts. Everything I've done for money. They're not painting him to be very good. I've put you in danger and you don't even know how much because I have ambushed you with my Empire friends. They called me a higher bastard. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You need a mountain of gil. Swag has a mountain of gil. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ya? You stand here at old Busk's wish, and we stand with you. We got some thugs on our side now. Why is his name Legless? That's not a good nickname. Missing his third leg. Laurentius Legless. It's a little weird that I'm on the side of the ruffians and thugs. Literal ruffians and thugs helping me. They're not Garlean. Oh, he's healing! They aren't Garlean, that's true. He's dead. How did you best the Empire with bandits and poachers? What have I done? Please don't kill me. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you for beating me up and making me a good man again so that you don't kill me. This is a little bit suspicious, guys. I'm a little bit suspicious. Of course you confess your crimes and say that you regret it when you're caught. Man, went down a lot on Shaman. Oh, and Heroic Raid. Were you pushing a lot of chain heal, maybe? Oh, they didn't kill you? Whoops. I guess I was on the wrong side. Alright, well, at least I'm going to keep all this money. Bye. And he's gone again. Friggin' Laurentius. Expect the hustle. I mean, yeah, the poor man's trying to feed his family, and he doesn't get paid enough by these cheap bureaucrats. He marched to the nest and gave himself up. His mother was killed by a brigand. He joined the whalers. Came to believe he couldn't make a difference, so he may as well get rich. There's good in him yet. Give him a chance to make amends. The Sylph Elder has been found. Let's go. He can change? No, he can't. He can't change. Why does it say I've got a new story quest? My feisty little chocobo at Camp Tranquil. Maybe I'll go down there and do that. Buscarone has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. Taken us a while, but we found some reliable information. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest. A bridge between us and them. Bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. Yep, Ida, always with the profound commentary. An abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Toto Rack here in the South Shroud. And that's where Frixio was seen. Hurry down there and we'll find him. Help Frixio! Ida has such insight. Yeah, she's a subtle mind for sure. Elder One went into Toto Rack but has not returned. We are very worried. That place is crawling with nasties. Why'd he go in the death trap? He was being chased by the Empire. Alright. FFXIV has our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs, and we must find him. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, ask for help. You there, schmuck with the long stick, go do the actual work. See, the FFXIV comes to no harm. You've done Todorok before, is it? Or have I? I don't remember, that's for sure. Alright, so this quest is up to the north. Yeah, I mean, I just don't remember. You know me, Leaf. I have a hard time remembering the savage fights we've done, much less dungeons that I just spammed buttons through. Loiserant. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as 1,000 Miles of Todorok has been placed under the control of... Oh no! I let the Sylph Elder in here. What have I done? You must find him. Assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. If anyone would like to... Oh! Hey, Rumi. What's up? If anyone would like to join me, send me a DM, and you may join me for this dungeon that we are about to complete, while we look for the Sylph Elder, who can help us find out what's going on with Ramu. What's the second chance points? Oh, Rumi wants to join me. I'm not a Lala. Yeah. Lalas are okay. Kind of evil, but, you know. One more. Anyone else? We queue for a pug. I'm looking for the 1,000 Maws of Totorak. Sounds like a torture device to me. Do 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 do. I hate a Lalafell antagonist. I'm surprised Lalafells can be antagonists. Yeah, Connie's a good Lala, for sure. Alright. We got some flowers and some creepy crawlies. Taro is evil. That's true. We've already caught her doing some shady stuff. What buttons do I have? I don't have jump and I don't have lance charge. Alright. So I'm just pushing 1, 2, 3. Nice music though. I'm gonna full thrust you. Full thrust! And now I'm gonna fail to hit you, because I can't, because you're too fast. If you drop disembowel, I'm going to revoke your rights to complain. Oh my. I am actually gonna have to redo a UI for this Lancer eventually, or maybe only for a little while because of apparently disembowel uptime becomes not a problem later, but it is a problem now. Buffs are a little small and hard to see. Man, I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of bad not having any AoE. Being target capped, if you will. A boss! Oh, I broke my combo. That was a mistake. This boss is dying unbelievably fast. It was harder 10 years ago, but Gretz. True. Egg check, that's a good tip. I don't have eggs on my bar. We're all a little bit poisoned. We walking. Get some battle dropped. I was running between packs. It doesn't count. Whirl of Nine Tails. Wait, this is the same thing we already fought. A Warden's Whip. Maybe I should kill the ad. Maybe not. I just popped leech because I had 3 dots, and then I ran out of things to hit. What is that damage? Yeah, I know. I'm fucking owning. It's crazy. Where's your AoE? I'm blasting. Don't even worry about it. Don't think about it. The animations are cool. Even just the spear animations, I like them. Looking for the Sylph Elder. This lighting is not good for our skin. You.
Yeet.
Nerf, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. The mighty slayer of Ifrit. That's me. Loot. An intriguing power of the echo. Being to speak in my guest's crude tongue. I am La Habria of the Ashlins, servant to the one true God. Stop with the noise. Fail to tell Eorzea his children before bedtime. He's calling me a bringer of light. All that stands between this world and darkness is the echo, an anomaly in the ether. This is really immersion breaking. Everything he says is like heralded by the trumpets. Oh no, he's going after Mama Crystal. Christ. Alright, boss fight. Angry Bug. I'm ready. He's not stunnable. A deadly thrust with his waving tail, maybe? Oh, right in front of him. I should have limit break, but I didn't. We did it. He's so excited. Thank you, my friends. So now we know where the Sylph Elder is, perhaps? Yep, you look old and withered. This one can leave, unless the Imperials that chased you in here are still there. Yes, we killed the bug. I am Frixio. My name is Robin. Another vision. They're looking for an icon? Oh, they're looking for our elder. Hello, Nero. Do not risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. No unnecessary confrontation. No evidence that Ramu is coming. What good is a god who doesn't grant one's wishes? I would find someone else. Maybe the Sylphs like Ramu not actually coming. What are we going to do with the Sylphs we got? Oh no! So they call the Primal an icon. Vegetables bruise easily. They killed all of the little guys. Then he called them useless. Now he's monologuing to himself. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we. You were right, Garland. Nero Toll Skava. Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will see a candle beside me. Aha, ha ha ha. You guys are being massacred by the Empire. Not all walking ones are like the Imperials. Yep, some nice backstory for the other things that happened earlier. Nice, nice. So I just experienced a vision of her past with the Imperials. I came here to save you, Frixio. Yep. So talk to me about the Primal Ramu. Okay, but somewhere else. Alright, we'll talk at town. Convenient ability for plot, yep. It's good to have access to the bad guy's monologues. Well, he wanted me to report back to town, but this wants me to go back and report to the bartender. So I'll do that first. Remember Ramu? No. I always run around the wall. Chat tells me that Ramu was one of the bosses we fought in Eden. And I have it as a mount. Yes, we have saved the Sylph Elder. FFXIV has come to no harm at all. Run over and make peace with the Sylphs. Alright, I will. But I will not drink any fire water. Da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum. I did not pick up the quest. Deliver this rose oil to Slifftown to celebrate the self-return of their leader. The calamity changed the elementals. We must lend them our strength to keep the woods safe. Only by working together will we survive together. This is a symbol that both Gridanian and Sylph will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Rose oil. What inspired the MSQ playthrough? Chat telling me that I should for a really long time, and the ultimate intriguing me, making me think I should. Yeah, Xdia is basically correct. The ultimate seems like it's a play. It seems like it literally seems like a play with acts and scenes and storytelling, and I want to know what's going on. I like plays. A gift, yes. Have some rose oil. You're welcome. Yes, we're your friends. The other walking ones are the bad guys. Comuxio wants to discuss peace with FFXIV. Peace is good. Let's work together for the good of the forest. Good time to smile, that's right. That's right. Welcome to the home of the little people. Oh good, Edith's here. No, they didn't really help. They were just there. How did your misadventure come about? The Imperials entered the woods. I watched them. They noticed and tried to catch me. I fled into the dungeon where the sinister one in black tried to feed me to a bug. Yep. An Askian. Or Ascan. We come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. He's asking for some trouble. Fearful of Lord Ramu. Yeah, I know, it's Ashen. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once. Levin is a word for lightning. Yeah, I guess the horse boss had lightning spears, didn't he? Cool. The Lord of Lightning, Ramu. And it made us unhappy. We don't dislike you. And we want to keep being your friends. Though we won't be your friends if you summon Ramu. We respect your leader. We have no desire for conflict. We summoned Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperials. And they all became tempered. We want to turn the tempered back normal, but we don't know how. The tempered ones wanted to turn all of them into tempered ones, and they knew how, so we fled with everyone who didn't want to be bound to Lord Ramu. We will not, you don't need to fear us. Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. He's a good primal. As long as you don't trespass on our homeland, we will not suffer thunderous judgment from Lord Ramu. Yeah, we'll see about that. We do want peace with you guys. Mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence makes them fiercely protective of their homeland, which is why they're so hostile toward trespassers. The abductions are an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Thank you for making your will known to us. We will remain at peace with the sylphs. Convey our treaty to Kanye. Alright, so we don't have to worry about Ramu. It's a little bit weird, though, that we insisted that with the tempered of Ifrit, we had to murder them. But with these tempered sylphs, we're just like, oh, it's fine. They're just protecting their homeland. Oh, Ida. Heading back to tell Minfilia all about it. And we'll give you some credit for it. But meanwhile, you should go back to Adder's Nest. These ones aren't tempered, I know. But the other ones were, and they're not trying to kill them. They're saying that those tempered ones, there are tempered ones that are protective of the homeland. I know these ones aren't tempered. But they're not killing the ones who are. I saw the tempered ones. Let the walking ones of Gridania find a way to live in peace with the sylphs. Please wait, Robin. Here, have a gift for saving my life. Ooh, candy. When we summoned Lord Ramu, he gave us this crystal, and you can have it now. Does this one taste like? That's not a pink found in nature. This is number 3. 3 more to go. It's true, I am special. A brilliant light from within you enveloped the crystal. Yeah, that's true. Keep it safe. Don't even worry about it. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Watch out for the touched ones. You mean the bad ones? If you leave them alone, they won't make trouble. If you see them making no trouble, then you can testify that we mean no harm. I'm going to mark down safe places to look out for touched ones. Okay. I'm supposed to go take a look. Yeah, we found some pants for Robin Riffin. They're not like the most pants-like of pants, but they are indeed leg and groin coverings. What's the bird's name? Bird. Did I do it? Or do I need to click? Do I need to stand exactly on the spot? Alright, let me try again. Okay, I had to be on the spot. Yep. There's a tempered little guy. And there's another one. They are not a danger if left alone. Well, why couldn't that also be true of the Ifrit guys? Why do we have to kill him? What is imprisonment not an option? Or isolation? Perhaps Coventry? Okay. We did it. Return to our boss and report our success. They kidnapped you. No, 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 not... The Beast Tribe kidnapped me, and then using Ifrit, they turned some of my comrades to tempered ones through no fault of my comrades' own. Why not? Is imprisonment not an option? Ramu wants to be left alone. Ifrit wants to burn everything. Yeah. What made you want to do the MSQ? Doing the ultimate made me want to do the MSQ. We have a peace treaty! Yeah, Ulda insists we must kill Tempered. We can't have them around. It turns out badly. Yep, they're not summoning Ramu. And they're not aggressive. That's true. That's true. Hey guys. Commander Holu wants to say some stuff. The Sylphic folk have long been friends. We're not at war with them, though. I made peace. Yep. We've acquired peace. She's gonna try to reverse tempering. I agree. Including other primals, perhaps? Had the silence of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our people's suspicion in that way, it would have led us into needless conflict. But I have successfully made peace with the Sylphs and prevented the summoning of Ramu. I am a hero. It is I, Menphilia. Ida told me all about what you did. We don't have to worry about Ramu. However, I need your help right now. Coming, milady. For the love of God, stay the fuck away of Final Fantasy and stay in WoW with your shitty community. WoW people making this community unbearable. We don't play WoW. Why are you guys here? Hold on, I need to unban the gentleman. Dinblood, do you think that a message like that indicates that I am the problem? causing a community to be unpleasant and unacceptable? It's a troll. It's a good troll. I unbanned him though. I unbanned him. Hey Grim, what's going on? Why are you so toxic? I am pretty toxic, it's true. Hey Jeff Mack, glad you're enjoying it. Alright guys. This is an important moment. You never know when entering this door whether she'll have company or not. Oh my goodness, it's me and her. Alone. Hi. Your mission is to make contact with the Sylphs and find a peaceful resolution to the threat posed by Remove. I succeeded. I'm confused. I'm talking to the wrong person. Dang it, I was too excited to go talk to my fiance, and she's not even ready for me right now. I have to go talk to this stupid egg creature now. Hi, Tataru. Lady Manfilia awaits you. I know! Has anyone mentioned that the side room changes with the MSQ? New people will be there with different things to say. I see. Too eager. And now there's people here! Man. Alone time ruined. Hi, Alpha Nod. I'm really excited to see you. Resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim that the Lord of Lightning will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Wait till you have Tataru slapping the shit out of you in DSR. I'm ready. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one. Go on. Is Alisai quite well? Monkalier? I'm just a really slow reader. Blah, blah, blah. Alisai doesn't like me. I'm a jerk. I'm leaving. Get your stupid head out of the way, Alphanod. Hey, it's little... No, wait, what? I thought I was in there. I was watching them have a conversation without me. Look how happy they are to see me. Where's that copy pasta originally from? It's a good one. Had to be from somewhere good. You have done the Scions proud. Ramu is no longer a concern. Who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan. The Lord of the Whorl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. The Sahagin remain aggressive, but they don't have enough crystals to call forth the Leviathan, and we can leave them alone. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we can't predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. Proceed with haste. What about Titan? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them before long. Okay, so is nothing urgent right now? Of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Garuda. Yes, Garuda, the primal of the Ixal who lived near Gridania. So many malms to cover. She looks so sad. How far is it going to zoom in? Look, it keeps going. Were he still with us, we would not have wanted for a more practicable solution. Ah, he... Aww. Where are you, he? Everyone's sad. Henceforth, the Itter of the Twin Otter, Itter of the Twin Otter is what I think I was going to say, but Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. Bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. Yes. Yes. Goodbye, everybody. Just give us a moment here. Hi. A man named La Habria, sporting a red mask and robed in black. Yes. Prior to the calamity, the Ashens took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off the veil of secrecy now? Take advantage of the lull in hostilities and investigate these guys. Eek! Freaking Lalafell interrupting. Tataru! Why did you interrupt us? Blocked. I know. She's evil. You're scared of a flying Lala. The Lala got frightened by a flying Lala. At long last, we found Robin. Frixio sent me to help you. I'm a friend. I'd be scared too. I mean, yeah, if it were actually in my house, I would be very frightened. What the heck is that? But now these guys are besties. Speak with Minfilia. Again, I was just there. You guys enjoy the clip of my very first encounter with Minfilia. Totaro is frightened. We're not all as brave as you. The people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. I've never doubted the Ashen's presence, but they've grown so brazen. No rest for the weary. We must investigate this Ashen known as La Habrea. We don't know much about the Ashens. They may be behind the chaos that racks the realm. I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded that they have information on a potential sighting. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift. Okay. I don't know about this command. You guys are all going to be making fun of me taking a little picture of my fiance here. Has you seen the butt window? Yeah, sometimes I get lost leaving the room. You know? I forget. Is this the door? Is this the door? Oh. That's the door. I found it. It's a complicated room. There isn't a map. MSQ's gonna get weird. No, it's fine. Manphilia's goated. Yeah, who could hate Manphilia? Come on behalf of the Scions, we found a rogue in Easter Thanalan. The witness was killed by a marauding horde. Do not be too quick to despair. Someone else may have seen him. Speak with Hihi Baru. Okay, I can do that. Hey Caleb, yeah, we had a good day of progress. Got Needog down to 4%. I suspect we'll see the next phase tomorrow. Needog, yeah, Needog. That's his name. He's named Kyle. That's just his nickname. True, like, besties like me and him, we call him Needog. Copium. I think we'll see the next phase tomorrow. I don't think we'll get past the next phase tomorrow, but I think we'll see the next phase tomorrow. You hear him say small number? No. I don't hear him say anything. I hear the big guy say a lot of stuff, but I don't hear him say anything. Needog is his dead name. Call him Kyle going forward. I would never use someone's dead name. Yeah, Thordan talks all the fucking time. He talks a lot. I've heard a rumor of a masked man. Who is that masked man? Where is his student? Yeah. One of his students didn't come to class. And also, when you group up to do the burn, he says, "This is the way. This is the way." When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins, I had hopes that this would turn into a hub for pilgrims. However, people are too frightened to come here. I sold everything to get this venture started, and I'm going to be bankrupt. I need business. Spend some money to help me stay alive. I don't care about your masked man. All I have is rumors. Go ask other people. Okay. Check the YouTube link. I will do that later. I'm not going to do it in the middle of MSQing though. I've heard tell of the masked devil. He's more than a figment of the imagination, but I don't know much else about him. 5 seconds. Alright. If you insist.
Late file.
That's so loud.
I'm in late file.
I mean, yeah, I've heard this 100, 200, all right, 400 times. I don't hear what you guys say you hear. Trail of a masked man. You look suspicious. Alright, that's all you got. Hearing is what it used to be, it's true. Maybe he's saying it in an EU accent and my Kekona ears can't hear it. The audio equivalent of squinting. Yeah, probably below. If you want to hear it, you can hear it. He 100%, Thordan 100% says one of my students didn't come to class. But he's not really saying his name is Kyle. You guys just wanted to hear that. I haven't seen a masked man and I don't care. Okay. He doesn't care. Whoa, Zuberline, not that kind of a class. Not that kind of a class. Yeah, they didn't tell me anything useful. We're so worried about the Kikiern raids. I'll keep an eye out for your masked man. I have a suspicion that I'm gonna need to help them with these raids. I got a new button. Arm's length. Nullifying knockbacks. Arm's length goes on. FG. You like that kind of class with Minphilia? No. You totally misinterpreted me. It's a tank cooldown? Hold on, let me read it again. Yeah, I've got a, Is it the same as the dancer one? I saw the masked man. There was a column of smoke rising from a cliff. I took myself to find your masked man. Yeah, I have it on dancer. I've used it before. Which city in Final Fantasy would you want to live in if it was real? Probably the Waking Sands. It has a very nice ambiance. When Kikiern appeared, the group began talking at length. I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. Use this smoldering coal to start a fire. Arrange a similar meeting. Alright. It's not even a city. Bro, like, we don't all have to be living in cities. I don't live in a city right now. In fact, I don't really enjoy living in cities. I've lived in several large cities, and it's not my favorite. Plush pillows. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think I could choose any of the cities I've seen. I've only seen 3 cities. I've seen Gridania, and I've seen Limsa Luminsa, where weird stuff pops up in chat. But they did have a nice concert there. That was kind of nice. And I've seen Ulda. They were all fine. Ulda, I feel like I would get lost in. But I'm not a city guy. What's your accent called? I don't think there's a word for my accent. I just have a normal American Midwestern accent. Neither hick nor coastal. I grew up with a country Kekona accent, and I can put it on whenever I want. But I speak with just a fairly non-notable Midwestern accent. This is the accent that companies who try to do phone surveys or like telemarketing, they want people with this accent because it's least likely to be offensive to other Americans. Whereas even Americans can have a hard time understanding some Boston accents, for example, or New York. All telemarketing is Indian accent? I don't know about that. I'm from the South and I speak like the newscasters on TV. I'm from Missouri, where there are two very distinct accents. The Kansas City, St. Louis accents, which are basically just normal Midwestern accents, and then the country accents. I don't have an accent. I mean, yeah, but it is an accent, right? It would be described by most other Americans as you don't have an accent, but it is one. It's just different. You're wicked smart. Yeah. No R's in Boston. Yep, Sharath is right. And I grew up in a very, very rural area. We found some clues about the Masked Man. A prayer to Ralgar the Destroyer.
Yeet.
Lauren, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. You're easy to understand. That's good, Connie. I don't know anything about
Yeet.
how English accents sound to Europeans, what accents you're taught with, what pronunciations you're taught, things like that. Hatoku, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate the support. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Ralgar the Destroyer. The guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. You fought Ralgar, he was from the 24-man raid. Did I? I don't remember. The Hand Arena boss. Oh my. American accents are more prominent. That makes sense. We're taught the Queen's English, British accent. American movies and TV shows. Yeah. Redan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support, even though your name gives me General Radon flashbacks. Google a video with folks talking gibberish words in different accents. What's interesting is that there are Europeans with whom I've spoken that have unbelievably good American accents. They were taught very, very well, like extraordinarily well. Mostly from either Scandinavian countries or like Central Europe. Like fully Americanized accents, not even British. It's uncommon for folk of other nations to revere Ralgar, so your assailant was Alamigan. Later, Tosho, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. The merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. American pop culture too strong. I mean, all of the pop singers from Australia, Canada, wherever they are from, all sing with an American accent, so it must be the correct one, right? You don't learn English as well as Scandinavian countries? That's fair. Sound American so people couldn't tell. Yeah, yeah, I know someone like that from Europe. Scandinavian countries do everything in English from the time they're born. I mean, I've just got no room to speak, right? I only know the one language. Every single one of you likely is better at languages than I am because I only speak the one. Are you certain you'd rather not take things slow here at High Bridge? Alright, let's go chase this down. Somebody from Alamigo is connected to our masked Ashen. Blueberry. Dan, talk to you later. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, we are gonna see the next phase tomorrow for sure. We only speak American? Hell yes, brother. Alright, we're going to a settlement for refugees who couldn't adapt to life in Ulda. No one could adapt to life in Ulda. Refugees were treated like shit in Ulda. The heart of the denizens are as barren as the wasteland in which they live. So you guys have sent them to some kind of, I don't even know, some kind of ghetto or some kind of reservation, and they're not happy? Surprising. Later, Coco, enjoy your sleep. I have a daughter who relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hahira, and you should speak with her first. Not wiping to Sanctity? No, dude. We've got Sanctity on lock. It's fine. Alright. We're gonna go visit this guy's daughter. We should build a great wall to keep the Alamegans out. A great wall. And there'll be no way that they get through this wall. Maybe a rope. I don't know how many of you guys remember that speech. Funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. That's kind of a long way. Oh, you guys do remember. Oh my lord, that was so funny. Maybe a rope. Yes, maybe a rope. It's almost like, you know, 4,000-year-old technology can overcome 4,000-year-old technology. Walls and the means by which we traverse them. Dark Reverie, thank you so much for this sub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Build them higher. Yeah, if you go high enough, there's no way they'll get through. Walls and the means by which we traverse them sounds like a Douglas Adams novel. It was a little bit of a stilted locution, certainly. I enjoyed the first of those books, but not the rest of them. Make them pay for it so much that they can't. Yeah. If you make Mexico pay for the wall, to the extent that they can no longer afford ropes and ladders, then the wall will indeed be impermeable. Hey Thomas, good morning my friend, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, it feels like I'm running slower here. Maybe that's my imagination. My feet are running less quickly. They were going doot 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 doot, and now they're going doot 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 doot. Why are you guys laughing? Why is this a thing? You get bonus mount speed with MSQ. What, like in particular areas? Oh my lord. Hihi Baru is my father, and he said, yes, he said that he loved you and he missed you. But something's going on. Don't know any masked men, but first speak with Gundabald and he might know something, but he isn't accommodating to outsiders. Gundobald. But he's not. Looking for a masked villain? Why should we help you? Okay, because I'll help you. Oh, be gone, he says. Be gone. White stuff's the Gundo. Gundo bald. MSQ? Where'd he go? Click on the right quest. T for 3. Okay. It's this way. MSQ mod check? Yeah. You beat the game. Guys, I told you I'd finish the MSQ quickly. Gazelbert. I'm Gazelbert, head of security here. You had business with Gundaball.
Thank you.
He told you to fuck off. Serious, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you just as much for procking my daughter saying thank you, which is really, really cute and always makes me smile. The refugees don't trust anyone because, you know, they've been treated like shit. You seem like a decent guy, so maybe I can help you. Looking for a masked villain. Go talk to my guards down in looking for the Amalja, and maybe they will see one. Here, bring them some tea. That's cute. Yeah, several years ago, not even several years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, I was streaming with both of my daughters, and someone in chat donated like $10 and was like, buy the girls ice cream for me. And that is what they said in response, live on stream. Heart melting, isn't it? No wonder kids get treated like gold. You can't help it. If it elicits such reactions. It's really a very insidious method of obtaining what they want. Whining wouldn't work, right? Complaining wouldn't work, but just being heart-meltingly adorable, just get, yes, here, take my money. Have whatever you want. Tebow, thanks so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you and welcome. Leave me alone, says Osric. Have some tea. I think they are aware of the power they have. A masked villain hiding among the refugees. This guy doesn't like refugees. Or his friends. Or anyone. You'll love Shadowbringers? Probably. We'll see. That is a long way away. Maybe 2 or 3 days. It'll take a while. Have some more tea. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet thanalan. I'm gonna enjoy this. A masked man? I don't care. I don't give a mummer's fart. Why a mummer's fart? Is it of less worth than your own farts? Don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Have some tea. MSQ or DSR finish first? I'm betting on MSQ. I did see a masked man. The last one saw one. I'm assuming he was a masked man. He was speaking with the Allah Megans. And that's all he has to say. Report back to Gilbert. How many hours are you doing MSQ? Just however many I feel like. We're doing 8 hours of percussion tomorrow, so I'll probably do, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours of MSQ. I don't know. Normally I don't want to stream for longer than 12 hours. And sometimes I only stream for 5 hours. When we finish the ultimate, if I'm still not done with the MSQ, then I'll probably stream it pretty close to full time. If you're going to get any further in the investigation, you need the cooperation of the Alamegans, so you need to win their trust. Gear? Alright, I have some advice. We won't get far without their trust, so you need to get someone to vouch for you. Money talks in Ulda, but the Alamegans are bound for by a common purpose, liberating their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Resistance, so someone from the Resistance could vouch for you. Hey, Sev Nerd! Heaven's Word will give you context what's happening in the Ultimate. Yep, that'll be cool. That will be cool. That's kind of what inspired me to do this. Speak with... Oh! Milady. $160 hours to get from 1 to 5.3. Yeah, I've got to go a little bit further than that because the MSQ has advanced since then. I can mount up here. Checking to make sure I don't have to talk to the potato. Hello. Welcome back, Robin. The Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've lost their homeland, which has remained in the clutches of the Garlean Empire for 20 years. And none of the 3 city-states can help the refugees. They suffer poverty and discrimination. Man, this hits a little bit too close to home. A little bit too on point for our current world. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, but nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. One problem at a time. There's an Alamegan native among the Scions. I will introduce you, and he will vouch for you. Very good. Nope. Turn off the helmet. Thank you. New pants, but they're also still chaps. Harrybert joined our cause in the hopes that he could find a way to liberate his homelands. Why do the pants look like you cut out the groin? The problem is that apparently a rule of Robin's is that thou shalt always show groin. Harrybert is between missions. Find him in the storage area. Yeah, I'm not reading every word. I'm kind of summarizing it. I am reading every word. I'm reading it fast, but I read faster than I speak. So I'm speaking a summary while I read the thing. So it's not going to be as long as someone who does narrate the entire thing or voice act the entire thing. Anything I can do for you, Robin? Yes. You can vouch for me. Yes, please. They don't like me anymore. I was in the Resistance, but I joined the Scions. I still want to liberate my homeland, but they want nothing to do with me anymore because I betrayed them. However, I still know this lady who is worthwhile to the Resistance, and she will help you. Very good. To Quarry Mill! Albrita, vouch for me. Yes, please vouch for me to the Resistance. Why would I? Because I'm so very, very pretty. Harrybert is a worthless whoreson. abandoning his comrades and his woman, and is now asking me for a favor. Am I to assume that you were, in fact, his woman? He was only doing what he felt right. He's a good man, and I miss him. That's all I need to know. I'll vouch for you. Alright, that was a quick about face. That quick about face, that always means one thing. A bad breakup with unrequited feelings. He dumped her, for sure. I'm Meffred, a proud man of the resistance. The dick was 10 of 10. Exactly right. Exactly right. What business do you have with me? Man, none of y'all have shirts? Galleon's wounds have festered and he's burning up. He's going to die. I wonder if I can cure him and therefore get your trust. The villagers won't help. These cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight. Please, go try to get help. Don't forget the feisty chocobo. I'll get there eventually. There's no rush. I don't need the chocobo to help me read quests and watch cutscenes. Learn new chicken to fight. Why? I'm not... when was the last time I fought a mob? There's nothing I can do to help Meffred. But I can't go against the elementals' will. The elementals can be terrible, and it would suck if everyone got banished. But maybe Charlene can help you? But probably not. You can disable active help. I mean, I kind of did. It goes away every time I log off, and it doesn't bother me over there. Would you do side content for boss fights and raids? If they tied into the main story or were really important to do in order or something like that, maybe. Otherwise, I'd probably go back to them later. You know? If it's like a whole self-enclosed side story. I'm not going to seek out boss fights. My goal is to play the MSQ, not to seek out boss fights right now. You're possessed of a kind heart, but I do not have the authority to help you. Only the elementals can do that. Okay. The Alamegans have not been granted their rights to live here, so we can't help them. Well, that kind of blows. Come on, elementals. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals. I can't wait to get out of this shithole. Meffred needs your help. I led my men here to find refuge, and instead we found indifference. Galleon needs help. They won't help us, so maybe you will. Long antelope horn is a traditional remedy. Please bring me 4 horns. Okay, I can do that, but I mean, I guess you've got no choice, right? They won't give you real medicine, so we have to use some traditional remedies. Antelopes? Jump. This is so cozy to watch you wind down after DSR. Yeah, it actually is. Like, after doing DSR for 10 or 12 hours, there's no way I can really, like, sleep or anything anyway. Normally I read before bed. The MSQ is taking the place of reading before bed. It does the same, it has the same kind of function. Calming you down with a nice story instead of thinking about all the things that you need to do. Have you had dreams about the... No, I almost never remember my dreams. It is incredibly rare. I do have 4 horns. Here you go. What are you reading right now? I am rereading, actually, all of the... what's his name? I forgot his name. Hold on. Mark Lawrence. I'm rereading all of the Mark Lawrence books about Prince of Thorns, Prince of Fools. I'm currently on book 1 of the Prince of Fools trilogy. Praise Ralgar, there's one man in this place who gives a damn. You don't know Buscaron? Yes, I do know him. He'll have the tools to make the medicine, take the horns over there, get them turned into medicine, and then bring them back. Alright, back we go. Do, 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 do. Also rereading, what a coincidence. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing it because his most recent book came out and I read it. And it concluded his most recent trilogy. And I didn't really like it. And somehow that like prompted me to say, but I did like these ones. Let me go back and reread them again. Teleporting 10 meters. It was more than 10 meters. Right?
Yeet.
Delmania, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. I'm grateful. Thank you, thank you. Have you read the First Law books? Are those Terry Goodkind? I think 10 yalms. Exactly. Did you guys not know that in Eorzea we use the superior measurement system of ilms and yalms and malms? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow. Maybe. I don't actually know how much money I've got. Most of it given to me. Please make this into medicine. I love yams. Oh god. I can't stand any squishy orange food in general, right? Yams are gross, sweet potatoes are gross, pumpkins are gross, squash are gross. It's like that whole genre of orange squish. Blech. Blech. Oh, Joe Abercrombie, the First Law books. Oh my god, I heard First Law and I thought of an older book, The First Law of Wizardry. Yes, I have read all of the First Law books. Those are pretty awesome. With that one guy, the Berserker Killer guy. Eat cheeseburgers. I love vegetables. I don't like orange squish. Yeah. I've read almost everything that Joe Abercrombie has written about that world. Very good. Yeah, Logan Nine Fingers. Yep. Good books. Please make medicine. These antelope horns can cure gangrene. Don't worry about payment. I owe you more than you owe me. Glocta is my favorite. Everyone loves Glocta. What a great character. Working my way through Jordan Sanderson. You found the 2 authors in the well thought of fantasy canon that I don't like. They're great storytellers. They have fantastic tales to tell, but I don't like how Sanderson, for example, puts stories together. I've read 2 of his books. And you, for like 400 pages, you slowly, carefully, and with very little action, weave 18 different POVs and adventures together until suddenly, after 400 pages, in the last 20, everything happens. Everything. All at once. And that kind of payoff is really rewarding for people, and they really, really like it, but I don't. I just don't like it. He's a machine. Yeah, he is. Pumps them out. And I've read a couple of them, and they're imaginative, interesting stories, but I don't like how the stories are structured, so I don't read them anymore. Yes, I brought the medicine for your gangrenous brother. An herbal ointment. Go treat him so that you can get out of this place. Now, not that I had an ulterior motive, but could you vouch for me? Nope, they're looking for someone. Galleon is missing. He shouldn't be walking around because he needs medicine or he'll get sick. Please find our friend. Favorite series is Discworld. Unique and interesting both. Yes, I enjoyed Discworld as well. I haven't read Discworld since I was a kid, but they were awesome books. Maybe I should reread Discworld. Have you read The Black Company? I don't think so, no. Gotta admit it felt good when he did that 100 pages of action. Yeah, I mean, that last 100 pages is insane. So build-up doesn't bother me. Yeah, I don't think that my criticism is like an objectively true one. He's an excellent writer, his stories are imaginative and interesting, and I think that there's lots of people who really enjoy that build-up and then payoff. It's just not my flavor of ice cream. Okay, Galleon left and he left me a letter. I can't bear to be a burden anymore, so I'm leaving you all. Oh no, he's gonna go try to die so that they can all go home. Ah, well, we gotta go find him. Let's go save the man. Waiting for third book in the name of... Oh my god, you're... Hold on. /ban. How do I ban words? Ban the name of the wind. Ban Patrick Rothfuss. Ban any mention of any of his books. Yes. Yes, I am mad. Yes, I am. Let's go find our friend Galleon before something terrible happens to him. Like being eaten by wolves or eaten by bears, or even worse, accidentally finding a copy of Name of the Wind and reading it. I can't imagine anything more horrible happening to anyone ever. We must prevent that calamity. Galleon, what are you doing, bro? Can anyone explain? Patrick Rothfuss wrote an extremely excellent book while he was younger. And that extremely excellent book, he wrote a sequel to that was also extremely excellent, okay? While he wrote those books, he became very, very famous and had a son and started going to conventions and started streaming and started doing charity work and started doing anthologies. And he was like, don't worry guys, the third and concluding book tying all of this together is already written. I wrote all of them in college. I'm just finishing tidying it up and it'll be out in a year. And a year later, he was like, don't worry, guys, it's almost done. It'll be out in a year. It'll be out in a year. It'll be out in a year. It's been so long. And, like, I get it. He's a human being. Things happened in his life. Maybe he's not interested in writing anymore. Maybe he's not interested in finishing it anymore. But god damn it. we're just all left hanging, right? What I consider to be excellent books, we just don't know what happened. We never will. And I legitimately and sincerely wish that I hadn't read them, right? A book is great because you finish reading a book and then you feel good. You're like, that was interesting. That made me feel happy. That made me feel interested or fulfilled in some way. You look back on it in nostalgia 10 years later and you're like, oh man, that was a good book. It made me feel good, right? And it leaves you in a small way happier than you were before. That's the mark of a good book. His books have done the opposite, right? In isolation, they would be good books. However, when I look back on having read them, I don't feel happy. I don't feel nostalgia for how awesome it was to encounter that world. I feel upset and disappointed that I'm never going to know what happened next. You know? I wish I had never read them. In the same small way that reading a Mark Lawrence book made my life a little bit better, you know, that small little bit happier. Reading Rothfuss's books made me that small little bit worse off. He'll release it next year for sure. Which comes first? Which comes first? The stone. I forget what the name of the title of the book is. The Stone Door. The Door of Stone. Which comes first? The Door of Stone, or Echo completing DSR? Oh, Galleon, you need medicine, my dude. You need medicine. And a shirt. We're Alamegans and we never forsake one another, ever. We will go back together or not at all. How was progression today? It was good. It was good. We made a lot of progress, had a lot of consistency. You should have more confidence. I am very confident that we will clear the ultimate. Probably, my bet is, in late June. The heat death of the uterus is far away, but it's funny to meme us. Alamegans are always half naked. My kind of people. Imagine he's sitting here in chat. I mean, first of all, he won't. But if you were, I'm not ashamed of anything I said. There's been this like pushback from writers like him and G.R.R. Martin who are like, we are independent people, we're our own people, and we have the right to do what we want. And it's 100% true. You don't you don't owe us the third book. You don't owe us the next book. You can do whatever you want with your life. But I'm also an independent person, and I'm allowed to feel however I want. And I feel like I regret reading your book because it left me worse off and less happy. You don't have to finish your trilogies if you don't want, and I don't have to read trilogies that aren't finished if I don't want. That is a really good meme template. I'm gonna give you a thrashing. A half-naked, shirtless thrashing. Game music is fitting. So sad. Yeah. Waiting for third book of Name the Wind. Kosi, it's so funny. That is literally what we're talking about. Feel the same about A Song of Ice and Fire. The thing about A Song of Ice and Fire, okay, is that if by some miracle J.R.R. Martin published A Song of Ice and Fire's last book or the next book tomorrow, I'm not sure, despite having read them all, despite having enjoyed them, I'm not sure I'd read it. Because I don't think I could remember what was happening unless I reread all of the other books. And rereading all of the other books is a major life decision. Like a life-altering, very impactful, important life commitment. You know, having a baby, getting married, buying a house, rereading George Martin's game Song of Ice and Fire, basically all on the same level of emotional and time commitment. with a lot less payoff. Finishing DSR, true. Just started to read them. It is. I mean, they're good, but they're not finished, and they never will be. And they are so long, with so many characters, and so many plot lines, and so many POVs. You're talking about half year of your life right now. Word for word what happened in the TV show. Someone's just transcribing the TV show right now. He's gonna make a full recovery. We're gonna stay here until he's strong enough to travel. That's wise. You don't want him to get sick again. Still has middle initiatives. Yeah, that's classic though. You wanted something. I wanted you to vouch for me. Ask me anything. You're a true friend. All I need you to do is tell that to Baldy. Alright, he's giving me a letter to show to Gundbald. He's intimidating, but he takes care of his own. And he will help you because you have helped us. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Let's go back to Little Alamigo. Vouch. Hey Flex, when's boss dead? June 29th. Probably. 2023. Okay, we have to do it before I turn 40 though. Which will be in 2020 something or another. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Why have you returned? Don't think you killed that boss 4 years ago. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. At least when I do turn 40, I'll be able to return to the game that you are currently playing to the best of your ability, TBC. How do you feel about your progression? I'm loving the ultimate. I'm having a lot of fun. I love progression. I enjoy it. It doesn't bother me in the least to wipe all day. Yes, Mefford is alive, and I saved his friend. He's vouching for me. So, tell me about the masked man. The masked stranger has been appearing near Little Alamigo, and he's meeting with our young bloods in secret. Speak with them, and they will give you some intelligence. Oh, no he won't. He's not actually helping me. I told him it was a bad idea. Don't believe the masked man. He's not going to tell me anything either. What the heck? Do I have to go all the way around? I guess this way? No, all the way around. Dum, dum, dum. Here's the command 41. I myself am 37 as of 1 month ago. Have you read the Malazan Saga? I haven't. No. I haven't read them. Are they good? Also, are they complete? Has he finished the series? There's a bunch been skulking about, right suspicious, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that's trouble. True. The Masked Man is trouble. Have you read the Dresden Files? No, I haven't. No, I've read a lot of fantasy. Most of the stuff people would consider canon I have read. Obviously not everything. My favorite genres are fantasy and science fiction, and I read every day because usually I basically can't go to sleep unless I read for a while. There is a masked man, and the young ones are scheming with him. Haven't read Final Fantasy, that's true. I've never read a video game series of books. 2 decades ago, me and my brothers rose against the despot ruling Alamigo. Our revolution cost us our freedom. The Empire had engineered the revolt and swooped in the chaos to take your land. Oh no. Tell me what the kids are doing. Okay, I will. Remthing. A secret message. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilfred, a leader among the young ones. He's impressed with you winning over Gundobald and wants a word with you. He'll be waiting at the craggy area north of here. This is a little bit sus. This is a little bit sus. To me, this feels a little bit like a trap. This is exactly what would happen if someone heard that someone had been sniffing around and asking too many questions and wanted to eliminate the guy asking those questions. I could be wrong though. Sounds like a trap. Maybe it's not a trap. Keep seeing the ad online for Echo Ray tools with the help of DSR. No third-party tools, Madge. No third-party tools. Only a vanilla DSR experience. Alright, Wilred. Was this an ambush, or are you in good faith reaching out to me to talk about the Masked Man? Why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you, or somebody else? Whoever you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him. I knew it. Asking too many questions? Gotta get rid of him. Got him. Yep, they got me. Boing. You're about to get full thrusted. Bam. Hey, Wilred. I won't let you foil our plan. Sticking with the pointy end. That's right. He's a hottie. Not as hot as I am. Stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing will make us give up our fight. Think you guys should at least log? We decided not to. We decided not to. We are going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we will reclaim our homeland. Or you will be manipulated. You'll be manipulated and used as a way to sow dissension and increase the Empire's power. Full thrust will be auto crit. Are you talking about like job predictions? Report back to Mr. Bald. Curious about the pull count? Yeah, and I said I was going to keep track, but I didn't. It is so many pulls. It is so many pulls. Hundreds of pulls. Watch VOD and count. You watch VOD and count. Attacked by Wilfred. Yeah. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. No, you. Yeah. Would that be good stream content? Pull up the VOD and start counting it together. Reminiscing over every wipe. Gundabald needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Alamigo. Wilfred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Whoa, underboob. Bert Liana, God's preserve, what happened to you? I was out foraging. The corpse brigade came and they... oh no. They ... They laughed at me and said I suffer because I cling to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? I am sorry, Berliana. Our dreams sustain us, and the villains will answer for their crimes. Wilrid saw me outside. Find out what the young ones make of this. They may do something rash. Refugees. Yeah, this is a feels bad. Definitely a no booba moment. We gotta take care of this. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Most likely violence, right? Are these the youths whose intentions I'm ascertaining? All these guys? No. Those are quests. Any youths? Oh, over here. Okay, over here. T for tragedy? Yeah, that poor girl. I found a map. I'm guessing that they intend to exact a little vengeance. Hell, I would. Even though it's probably not going to be productive. Here we have a riled lass. I'd be riled too. A little vengeance and a little Alamigo. Indeed. All they need is a godfather now. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and they look down on us. I'm with Wilrid to the bitter end. I can't blame you. In fact, maybe you're right. Rough justice is better than no justice, I think. A riled youth. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low and change the world for the better. Maybe the old man is content, but I'm not going to spend the rest of my life here. Where did I put the map? You left it downstairs in plain sight. Pineapple and pizza or no pineapple? I'm indifferent. Pizza is all about the quality of the crust and the quality of the sauce and the quality of the cheese. Just about anything can taste good on pizza. It's just, you know, bread with stuff on it. And the thing about bread is that just about any kind of stuff can taste good on it. If it's good stuff. Mighty Ralgar, lend us your strength. Here to interfere? No, I think I'm on your side. Once we have the crystals... Oh no, crystals. They're planning to summon a primal, maybe? You use crystals to summon primals, right? That seems like a bad plan. Maybe. Question mark. Crystals. Can I go through here? Favorite pizza is Neapolitan, done really well. I don't know about peas on pizza. I don't know about sushi on pizza. I don't know about sushi and cheese is the issue, right? Like, it has to go well with cheese in order to be good on pizza. It has to go well with tomato sauce in order to go well on pizza. They're all gone. They have a map, and they're planning on exacting some vengeance. Wilfred spoke of crystals, but this is rank madness. What is? They have no idea how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get to the crystals. Don't know how. Leith, I did add you to the Frankerzy website as a editor. You have no obligation to do so, but if you are so inclined, you are free to swap around emotes and stuff. They're headed east. All right, let's intercept the youths before they antagonize the beast tribe and all get in a lot of trouble. I guess. Neapolitan cheese, tomato, and basil. I'm not actually a big fan of basil. Basil's so strong. Watching from the restaurant with my boss. Best pizza I ever had was in Naples. I'd love to go to Italy, but I've never been. Basil anti-fan. Yeah, basil's... I mean, I don't mind basil. I think basil is fine as a spice, as an herb. But I don't, like... I want it to flavor some other kind of food. I don't want it to be front and center of the food. You know, it's like garlic. I like garlic as a little bit of flavoring. But I don't want to eat a garlic pizza. Hey, plushie! A huge shield. Garlic ice cream. Blech. Sounds awful. No, the poor boys. You led them into danger, Wilred. We were going to reclaim our homeland, but instead you got your ass kicked by the beast guys, the beast tribes. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon Ralgar. Oh my. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizard Man's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. And of course this was the Masked Man's plan. Heathens, you'll pay for your crimes with your souls. We pissed off the Beast Tribe. They're mad. The Amalja are mad. They are the hope of the Alamegan people, and I will guard them with my life. Me too, apparently. Kill the lizard guys. Boing. Get him? Yeah, we got him. Not interrupting casts. Eh. That's a big lizard. There's more and more of them coming too. Boing. That boing is so weird, man. That jump is so strange. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, I'm supposed to save the lads? Oh no, I failed. No. We go again. We go again. I failed the leveling thing. How can he clear DSR? Man, I didn't know Wilred was such a weenie. He died. Maybe I do need to do it on. Maybe I do need to do it on easy mode. I don't have any AoE. Leave Wilfred alone. I'm writing a twit longer about skipping. Oh no, I'm canceled. I actually don't care about that trooper. I care about Willie. This streamer is worse than Quinn? Who's Quinn? Is that a Final Fantasy XIV streamer of note? I only follow ethical Final Fantasy XIV streamers. Alright, we saved Wilfred. Let us return to Little Alamigo. We have to get the crystals. No, dude. Didn't you see them? Leave the primals alone. The masked man said we'd defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He's causing trouble. This is just a repeat of this old man's history with the revolt in Alamiga. #1 Final Fantasy streamer, actually. Only follow streamers who drink Snapple. I'm not sure I've ever, in my entire life, had Snapple. Do you have any idea why you're beating King Thordan's ass? I have no idea. A horde barding. Oh, instead of my... Hi. Instead of my, Shiva barding. Well, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Yeet! Shifey, thanks so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you're using the stream, or enjoying the stream. I'm using the barding. And then mount guide, right? How do I do this again? You guys have to help. I don't remember. Companion. Appearance. Horde barding. Pog, looks sick. Thank you. I'll never forgive Snapple. Replaced Clearly Canadian with Snapple. I've never had Clearly Canadian or Snapple. It does look cool. Looks really cool. People can find that clip. I've seen the clip, right? The Quinn clip got linked to me just as a random healer asking what I thought about it. And I thought it was extremely funny, of course. Gonna unlock the combat mode for the bird. I mean, yes, probably, but I'm not in a rush to do it. I don't think it's urgent. And I don't think it's as much fun as following the story. Next time I take a break to go do a job quest or something else that's like story breaking, then I'll do the bird as well. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us the masked man's plot. He's been manipulating you the entire time. He told us about summoning Ralgar and then vanished. We wanted to believe that we could leave this place and take back our homeland, but we're doomed to die like beasts. No, dude, you can be hopeful. Alamigo lives on within us all. Yeah, we're raiding tomorrow, starting at noon European time, I think. Noon European time. You have a smooth and calming voice. I'm glad you like it. After all, if you have a job where your sole means of interacting with your customers or clientele is talking, it's good to have a voice that doesn't make people shriek and run and hide under the covers. They're kind souls. Remember when you rejected me at the beginning of this little endeavor? I don't really know much about these potions. There's like some CC potions, mana potions, health potions. I'm a clientele. I mean, some clientele can be very special depending on the profession, I suppose. We know nothing else of the masked stranger. I hope you find him and kill him. Alright, oh, time to return. Take the coin. Oh yeah, you're probably right. I should probably take the coin. Your voice and attitude why I watch your POV instead of the other streams. I'm glad you like it, my friend. There's no real credit to me, of course. The voice is just an attribute of my body for which I have no credit whatsoever. Probably the attitude too. It's just who I am. Health potions are nice for low-level jobs. Yeah, but the thing is the health potions like are off GCD, right? In this weird, gigantic off GCD way. I don't know. I'm probably never going to use them. I'll probably sell them or something. You can color your voice with smoking or whiskey. You can, but I don't smoke, and I usually don't drink either. You can train your voice, of course. You can get vocal training, of course. The voice is an instrument, and you can perfect your control of it. Absolutely. Voice actors are very impressive people. Drink and smoke on stream. Isn't that against the terms of service? I don't know for sure, but didn't Twitch have some rules about not doing certain things on stream because it's a bad example for all y'all kids? I'm reliably informed that you went to Little Alamigo. I did learn that the La Habrea was there, fomenting dissension amongst the folk. Yes, planting the knowledge of summoning, indeed, yes. Trying to create chaos. Smoke kinda. I've seen a lot of people vaping on stream. I guess I've seen people drinking on stream too. Gambling is fine. I mean, yeah, I guess gambling is fine on stream, I guess. I don't know. You can't drink until drunkenness, but you can drink. Yeah, like, I didn't even know health pots existed until I started getting health pots from these quests. I guarantee you Scripe doesn't know they exist. Because if health pots existed, you would 100% use them on progression. Like, why potion at the beginning of Thordan when you could, you know, save yourself with a health pot and then, you know, you give it up. The problem is that then people might get into really bad habits, especially WoW players, where we're used to using health pots like candy. And it's really a big sacrifice in this game to do. I don't know. Really weird. I'm worried people would just use it because they're low, even though no damage is happening and healing is going to happen. I don't know. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Wait, is it playtime? Is Tataru suggesting something? Maybe we should rest a while before speaking of the investigation. I agree. Let's rest. While you were tending to business in Fenland, we found some new information from the Sylphs. La Habrea has been sighted in the north. Shroud involved in some deaths. Alright, let's keep following this Ashen. I'll go talk to the Sylphs and find out what's going on. Rest? I know. Like, what kind of rest are we talking about here? Are we talking about some strenuous napping? Or... Yeah, I have mana pots and so does Tobo. Tobo uses mana pots in progression all the time. I use mana pots every now and then on progression as well when it's needed. Yes, let's investigate the masked man. There's no sexo in serious game. Man, if I wanted no sexo, then I wouldn't have to play a game for it. I can have no sexo anytime I want, IRL, all the live long day. Was one of his friends with someone in the Ash Crown Consortium, and a digging person had an encounter with a scary masked one. Go to North Shroud and speak with the miner. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure about that. There's sex in Final Fantasy. Yeah. That kind of escapism and like fantasy environment and like lack of realistic reflection of my actual life is exactly why I play video games. There'd better be. Hi, Unga Bunga. Faded spectacles. Some more transmog? Thank you. Let's see what it looks like, shall we? Try them on. Whoa, brother! Put some clothes on. Oh, he's wearing the easy glasses. Looks good. Where was I going? Thank you, my friend. At some point, probably further into the MSQ adventures, maybe when we're done, we'll do some mogulatings. Mog on my Dancer, Mog on my Astrologian, Mog on my New Dragoon. Yeah, I got gifted Glamour Prisms, I got gifted Dyes, I got gifted Mogs. Chat has it covered, don't worry. Yeah, they've given me the Glamour Prisms. Thought your character was female? Thank you, Nayla. My character is very ambiguously gendered and responds eagerly to pronouns of all kinds. Your ass is perfect. Thank you. You mean the yellow dye on the Savage raid gear? Please leave me be, says Madrad. I'm dying. If you beat May MSQ on this character, what would be your main? Whatever I do raids with Echo Boys, and that'll probably be Astrologian, because Healer Prison is called Healer Prison for a reason. They don't let you out. Madrad is traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he would remain calm. There. Install a nipple mod. Whoa, is that some kind of an illegal plugin? It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, but it doesn't mean it'll happen to me. I was headed to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man. He had a hideous fiend in tow. a winged creature. I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. She died a gruesome death. The masked man was a minion of Thal come to claim her soul for his realm. Sounds like bad news, my dude. Hi. Anything to ensure we don't have to suffer his hysteria again. I haven't been that bad. Lead me to this masked man. 2 years to change the rescue. Yeah, we do have a WoW accent. Grip, Mog, externals. It's hard to break habit, whether it's vocabulary habit or muscle memory habit, you know? How you move your character and things like that as well. Oh my god, their victims' faces were torn to shreds. To shreds, you say? Oh dear. The Scalekin could inflict these wounds, but I don't think the answer is that simple. Kill some of them to find out. What? We don't think it's them, but kill some just in case. Wow. Huh. Oops, I dismounted. Yeah, just go slaughter them for us, please, even though they probably didn't do anything. A Mog is white and flies around? You mean a Moogle? A rat bat cat thing. You guys don't like my teleports, do you? I'm gonna keep doing it. It is what it is. Slay Sizz. You're a Sizz. I will never not teleport 10 yards. One more Ziz. Any more Zizzes? I don't see any Ziz. Walking is for poor people. Yeah. My friends, like Connie and everyone else gave me these funds to use, right? Ain't my money. Why be stingy with it? Teleport back. This guild was meant for porting, and that's just what it'll do. That's right. Gonna do any side content like alliance raids and 8-man raids. I have no plans set in stone at the moment. I'm gonna play organically, do the MSQs, do what feels good. If chat's like, at this juncture, it would be amazing for the progress of your story if you did X, and X sounds fun, I'll do X. Whoa, okay. I don't mean ecstasy. I do not, in fact, do X. I just heard that in my fucking head. I am not promoting the use of drugs on stream. Okay? Nobody...
Yeet.
Even if that'll be amazing for your story progression. I mean, I guess if it would help my story progression. Starstrike, thanks so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate the support. Sea fishing. I've actually done sea fishing on my Astrologian. When I first started playing the game back in Eden, and chat was all super excited to have me do stuff. They took me to the Golden Saucer, and they took me sea fishing. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Yeah, if it makes sense for me to do coils before Heaven's Word, I trust chat to be a kind and diligent guide in this, and we will do that. All right, we killed those guys, and they had nothing to do with it. Anyway, thanks for killing those guys for no good reason. Back to the masked man. Do I do both of these, or do I take one of them? Is this a choice? Yeah, I do trust Leaf. Further knowledge of the mysterious masked man. All of the victims have been comely maidens. Oh no. This sounds like a serial killer. After each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. I don't know what a rancor is. Rancor is a word that means ill feeling, ill will. A rancorous relationship is one in which the guys don't like each other. What does it mean in this context? Is it her soul? I don't get it. Do the quest or job quest is not? Yeah, I know. This chocobo guy will fight for me, but it's out of my way. I don't want to do it yet. I like... Guys, I don't know. I don't like stopping things in the middle and, you know, I gotta keep going. This is the way forward. Her feeling of rancor. Oh, I see. Her upsetness about being dead went into the rock. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of the crag. You have to throw it at the rock, bring back the fragments, and I'll take a look. It's really, really hard for me to go do something else once I've started something. Any of you guys watched me do Elden Ring, right? And I was like, I need to go to the bathroom, but let's pull this boss once. And then I'd sit there, try not to pee my pants while I pulled it a 50th time an hour later. Because I can't, it's, I have to finish what I started before I move on. I've been keeping these myself, but I've seen the winged eyeball. My sighting took place precisely the same time. A shadow fell over me. I was in a staring match with the eyeball. I screamed and ran. Okay. Alright, let's go take a look. One more try. Exactly, one more try. One more try. More gifts. A plum paper parasol and a classy checkered parasol. Thank you. What do I do? Do I just whip it out? No, it goes somewhere. How do I access my toys? Fashion accessories. Open. Nice. He's so cute. And change pose with it. C pose. What did I just do? C pose. Oh, it's just doing different poses. Who's she? His name is Robin. It just changes his position, I guess. Changes your idle position. I see, I see. Thank you. Very cool. Now we go to throw a stick at a rock. Normally I would teleport. But you guys have gone and made me self-conscious about it. Why can't I mount up? Put away the parasol. WoW players and their glamours. This isn't a glamour. I'm lazy and I don't redo translogs when I get new questing gear. How do you find the story? I'm having fun. I'm having a lot more fun than I expected, to be honest. I don't mind like you know, a world building, talk about history, here's how the world is, and that's happening a lot. I've learned a huge amount about this world already. Much of it pretty interesting. That's a long way down. I went the wrong way. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't know. Like I remember asking Frago, what's a primal? Now I know what a primal is. What do I do here? Throw a rock? Boom. I missed. Hold on. I'm not supposed to throw the rock at the rock? Well, okay, I guess. Gather the crystals. I know, I thought I was supposed to throw it at the rock. Not at my feet. Story is formulaic. That's true. Like, most of the storylines, the small threads of the story have been very, very cliche and predictable. I knew I was going to be ambushed. I knew who the bad guy was going to turn out to be. But I don't really hold that against it because it's, you know, the first iteration of the game and it's pretty old at this juncture. I'm still having a good time. Nine, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I'm very grateful for the support. Thank you. Did I go the wrong way? Investigate the location. I can't tell. There's like Z-axis stuff going on here. It's right here. Okay, okay. Huge shields. I'm enjoying watching you do MSQ. Can't wait till you start hitting the expansions. Everyone says that, and I don't blame them. I'm excited too. A hostile presence. That is so funny. I just hit that guy for 364. That was a huge thrust.
Yeet.
Yeet, Tweety. Thank you very, very much for the sub. I appreciate the support. I'm grateful. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I need the music back, though. Thank you. Deafening silence in my ear. The in and out jump. That jump is so strange. I don't know. It's a weird rubber band. It's a rubber band. Folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the rock and rancor, but we're not scared of ghosts here. These are just crystals. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. I wasted your time. Oh no. What about you? I did kill a monster, yes. But it had nothing to do with the masked man again. Alright, my dude. Sped up to reduce animation lock. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. As an animation locked game. Now what? Scared of the murderer. We're all worried. It was a winged eyeball. There's no way I could have accidentally seen a winged eyeball. How did we both see it at the same time from miles apart? And there was a monster right there with the eyeball. I would wager an apple tart. Well, those are high stakes. There's no reason why it couldn't be more than one of them. Which means maybe there are more victims? I don't know that that follows. That's not very good logic. Leave the rest to the expert. Alright, let's go find the monster. Alert the authorities. The serpents will be happy to have any information. Streamers could get to enjoy AR without being told how bad it is. I don't really think that's what the people who are talking about the other expansions being better are doing. I think that the people who talk about ARR being the worst of the expansions are, like everyone else who watches people do MSQs, people who loved the MSQ and are passionate about it and love the nostalgia of re-experiencing it through streams, and, you know, a little bit anxious for the streamer to enjoy it. And I think that the comments about ARR being boring come from a place of concern and worry, right? Like, hey, there's a chance that you might not find this as entertaining, but please stick with it because the next part's going to be awesome. It's exactly like what happens when you take, like, your girlfriend or whatever, should you be so lucky as to have one, to a movie that you loved, or show her a movie that you loved, or show your friend a book that you loved, and they say something like, well, this starts kind of slow, or I don't know, that chapter really didn't grab me, and you're like worried, and you're like, yeah, no, I get it, that's not the best part, but if you stay with it, it gets awesome later. You know, it comes from a place of concern, and I get it. I'm having fun though. You guys don't have to worry. Ease your troubled minds. Set your insecurities aside. I'm having fun. I'm gonna keep with it. It's all good. Girl, what's that? He's gonna quit. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit because AR is just so boring. You guys overhyped the MSQ so much. I was told this was the best thing ever, and it's not, so I'm done. Later. Y'all were wrong. I'm going to Twitter now to talk about how WoW is better. Where am I going? I guess down. Please. I'm gonna jump here. But I don't want to die. Maybe not jumping? Maybe going on this branch? Safe! Now what? Search for a maiden's corpse. Man, that sounds terrible. It's not even just a maiden's corpse, it's a mangled corpse. Fall damage won't kill you unless you're in combat. I know. And the last time that I got told that and jumped off a cliff, I got in combat with one of these exact same stupid ass birds and died on the landing. And they're hostile. So, I'm good. You guys already got me once. You don't have to try to get me again. You already did it. You already did it. It's all good. Done with Final Fantasy. Gave it my best shot. Don't understand the hype. It's due to the fact I'm not hugely into the lore. It's got a weeb aesthetic, slow gameplay, lack of RPG mechanics, no character customization, and no PvP at all. Meanwhile, every single day, like 10 people ask me if I've tried PvP yet. I mean, maybe that was before he posted that tweet. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, I know it's an old pasta. That's an old tweet. That's an old tweet. Do you find WoW or Final Fantasy healers more complex? Overall, I would say healing in WoW is more complex. For 2 reasons, specifically. The first of which is a slightly more interesting damage rotation, and the second of which is designing challenging healing for a game that is played only on PC, which enables them to have lots of different kinds of damage. Constant raid damage, unpredictable triage damage on individual targets, happening all the time. So you see WoW healers, especially Mythic Progression, flashing their mouse all over the place to heal random people all the time, constantly pushing healing buttons, and the damage buttons, when they push them, have more going on.
Yeet.
Yeah, I don't know how to solve the unpredictable damage thing when you have a game that's marketed, like, designed to be played by people on a controller. I can't imagine trying to target, like, random, constant damage on a controller. Sounds wild. Shinrads, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. Yeah, WoW healing is really fun. I love WoW healing. I love it a lot. It's extremely fun. You'd fall asleep on White Mage. That's not a reason for me to try it. White Mage is a less interesting Astrologian. Astrologian's really fun. Plushie. Can you speed it up? I'm waiting in line. I can't even see Plushie. There he is. Or she. I'm not sure, actually. Greetings, adventurer. What can I help you with? Here is a ravaged... First, it was a woman's corpse, and then it was a mangled corpse, and now it is a ravaged corpse. I love healing in Final Fantasy, but not WoW. There's nothing wrong with that, right? They're very, very different. They're extremely different healing styles, and it's completely valid to like one more than the other, or vice versa. I would never say you're wrong to enjoy Final Fantasy healing more. It's a much more planned playstyle, a much more predictable playstyle. Lots of things to like about it, if you want. Oh no, another body. Poor woman. I feel bad for her too. The masked stranger you seek doesn't seem to feature in any of these killings. However, they keep finding a winged eyeball, which is moving the bodies of young women with their faces mutilated. This button engraved with a lily motif was found on another victim. A lily motif. Alright, let's track down this lily motif. Your Mog draws eyes to hair and crotch. It's not a Mog, it's just the gear I have. It's not on purpose. How was progression today? We didn't kill Kyle, we got Kyle to 4%. I have a new quest. It's called Lance of Fury. Alright, he's going to give me the button to have it examined by Muni. Hopefully someone can tell us what's going on with it. Is the DPS check tight? Yeah, so far it's the tightest DPS check we've had. DPS on the first boss is pretty easy. DPS on Thordan is also quite easy. Don't have to play anywhere near perfect on Thordan. But DPS check on Kyle is hard because a lot of your window of doing damage is while you're dealing with mechanic hell, which means that there's a huge amount of improvement and optimization to be done because you're doing the mechanics correctly, you're not doing your DPS optimally, and you can get a lot of damage by doing it better. You're potting the opener on third in. We are now doing that, yes. Yeah, no reason not to. Is the theory. I even am now, right? Everyone's potting the opener on Thordan to make it even easier to meet his DPS check with the goal of pooling more resources for Kyle, right? Everyone's trying to go into Kyle with combos and procs and stuff like that. We do get the pop back though, I think, right? That's why we're doing it, I think? Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. Pots come back up on Kyle when we pop our cooldowns on Kyle after the towers. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? I need to go around and down. Oh, right. Muni. Our mama. That's why we started potting at the beginning of Thordan. Potting at the beginning of Thordan is basically free because when we get potions back with 2 minutes during the essentially free DPS phase, although so far it has never been a free DPS phase because someone dies every time, making it sloppy. But that means that we can pot on Thordan for free, basically. And potting on Thordan for free means that at the end, Tobo saves a combo, and Scripe saves some procs, and apparently triple cast or something. No, I'm not here for scones and herb tea. I'm here about murder. How far do you think in the fight? I have no idea how far we're in the fight. Everyone has a different theory. For all I know, we kill it tomorrow, but the way everyone's laughing makes me think that's very unlikely. My theory is that it's 6 phases long. I have no knowledge. I have no basis for this guess. I'm just making shit up. We don't know. We don't know. Look at you all laugh. Look at you all laugh. Yes. We found this on a dead body. You do not recognize the Lily sigil. Talk with Bernadette. Alright. Bernadette, man, Bernadette is such a cool name. I wish I knew someone named Bernadette. Think you'll see anything harder than P3? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, P3 seems hard to us now because we've pulled it and played it the least. Sanctify seemed just as hard as P3. But it doesn't right now because we've practiced it 500 times. Once we've practiced P3 500 times, it won't seem that hard either. And then the next phase will have something that's just as hard again. I'm not even laughing. There's almost like anything out there. I feel very confident that if I practice it 500 times, I'm going to be pretty good at it. No matter what it is. The Shire, guys. We're in the Shire again. The Swedish royal family is Bernadotte, but I guess you don't know them. I mean, not intimately, no. The Swedish royal family and I are not super well acquainted. Alright, let's find out what happened to this button. A decorative button reminiscent of those worn by old families. It is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Listen, I would be happy to be on, you know... I would be really happy to be close friends with the Swedish royal family. I consider it a flaw in my life that I'm not. Singold would know this personal sigil over in the Lancers Guild. Let's go find out. Sweden is the one in the middle, right? I think. Yeah, Sweden's the one in the middle. Man, how many monarchs y'all still got over there in Europe? It's so weird. Too many. Bernadette believes I can help you. That's a bold assumption, but I'll try. That was a really long way of saying, show me the button. They're all worthless. I mean, they're all descendants of people who are extremely good at killing to get what they wanted. And they've all been legislated out of jobs at this point. Extremely effective ancestors. The owner of this button is rich. Go search in a rich place. There's a man named Ursandol who's wearing a button like this. Okay. Show the button to Ursandol. I don't get it. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. I'll just run. Oh no, I said rich. Hey Jared, I'm glad you're having a good time. Your sandal? No, your sandal. I had an argument with my mother as a fan of our royalty. They're the European version of the Kardashians, and she wasn't pleased by that. I don't know. I don't have a monarch. I'm not going to comment on y'all's monarchs and tell you that they are good or bad. It's just really weird to me to have a celebrity whose main claim to fame is that their ancestors were tyrannical despots. I mean, okay, now that I think about it, at the beginning of that sentence, when I said that I wasn't going to flame y'all's monarchs, turns out I did. My bad. In the exact same sentence, actually. I didn't realize at the beginning of that sentence where the sentence was going to end up. The sigil of the D'Artancourt's family. How did you find this button? No offense, but that's literally what I did. No offense, but I did that. The body of a murdered woman. Her face was marred. Oh, he knows about the deaths. Free my lady from her torment. Oh my god, what's happening? Some crazy lady killing a bunch of ladies? I was once a servant in the employ of a proud family, the D'Artancourts. I waited on Lady Amandine, mistress of the household, fair as summer and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. However, the calamity gave her scars, and she reacted poorly to her disfigurement, sequestered herself in her chambers, began receiving guests. Didn't know where they came from, but she believed they would help her regain her beauty. Oh no. More dissension, chaos, and pain being seeded around by these Ashens. These rituals were innocent in the beginning, but grew more grotesque over time, and then she bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and mutilated her face, killing her. You're trying to make yourself beautiful by slicing up young girls. This is a sad story. I knew I couldn't go back, so I left Hawk Manor. And that's who's doing it. I wept for the woman that Lady Amandine had been, but I can't weep forever. And I can't keep silent now. Lay her tormented soul to rest. She awaits you in Hawk Manor. Do what must be done. So this is, we're seeing a bunch of different threads, a bunch of different plots across all of these 3 city-states, with the masked men of chaos creating these chaotic situations where people are turning on each other, killing each other, creating revolutions and revolts, which is good, I might suggest, for an invading force. A land in turmoil, divide and conquer, all that good stuff. Storm My Cardinal, good morning and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Were there French monarchs who did this kind of torture? Slicing people's faces? I don't know any stories of French monarchs who tortured women by slicing their faces. However, it is a historical fact, I'll say, or an unfortunate fact of history that often men or people in power, not necessarily men, would disfigure women's faces as a method of shaming and disciplining and trying to control them, right? It's classic, you know. Why can't I do this? Let me on this delightful car. Like you've heard this before in movies and books, right? I should have uglied you up some so that you couldn't find another man and wouldn't leave me. Or slicing her cheek so that she's got a scar and no one else will take her. As a method of shaming and controlling and other bad stuff. You know? Bad stuff. Maybe this is like a little bit of a call out to that. All right. Eleanor joining for the dungeon. Of course, you are welcome. We have room for one more to do Hawk Manor with us. All you have to do is DM or indicate that you would like to join. Elia, of course, you are welcome. All right. Let's go. We're doing hold on. I need to turn in the quest first. I don't know. Typing in this game is so hard. /S doesn't work. Dungeons, Hawk Manor, join. Let's go. We have to shut down this this threat by the masked men. We're trying to stamp out these little fires they're setting. Whoa, shit, that's the winged eyeball. The eye bat? They're eye bats. God, the organ music in this game is really good. I've heard several different organ scores, and they're excellent. This is Waycrest Manor. Oh my god, I've been here before. This is Waycrest Manor. This staircase. The PTSD is real. What the heck? We have a key. We are supposed to find the green key.
Yeet.
Yeet. Oh, hi. Yeet. Triomono, thank you very, very much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Waycrest Manor 5 years before. Man, I can't believe Final Fantasy just keeps copying WoW dungeons. Come on. Come on. At least this stuff lives long enough that I can feel like I'm contributing. Both are cliched entrances of other horror games. I mean, sure. Sure. There are only so many ways of having a spooky, gigantic staircase in your foyer. No AoE, no AoE. Full thrust into damage buff, yeah. It's true. I also broke my rotation once already in this dungeon. Alright, time for a boss. A Manor Claviger. Claviger? Void Fire. Oh, my debuff fell off again. Oh. Did, and she dropped a green key. We needed the green key. Your rod is huge. Yeah, it's got the length, but missing some girth, I would say. Pushing one button in DSR for 6 days, yeah. When level 31 Dragoon is more difficult. Not actually true. It's actually not true. Healing the ultimate is not easy. I will say that. There are some pretty tightly timed heals to get out, or people will die. Looking forward to killing Knee Dog. I am. I'm excited. If only it didn't Rubberman me backwards. Yeah, you said for damage, and I agree. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't accidentally, like, over-memeing the content, because, without a doubt, healing the ultimate is significantly more difficult than the Savage Sword. Very, very tight timing on some of those heals. Have to get a decent amount of healing out while also doing some complex mechanics. It's fun. We lost Frago. Yeah, Frago is spamming PvP. Mitigation is very tight. Tank mitigation is very tight. I actually have to unload like 4 off GCDs per tank combo or they could die. I've got my casts down to, on what's his face, Thordan, down to an almost exact rotation due to, you know, needing very specific amounts of healing at very specific moments. It's really fun. I'm a big fan. Oh no! Shit. Hey Sophia, we got Needog to 4% with a couple of death sand damage dens tomorrow. An ethereal flow. Enter? Needog. I'd rather call the man Needog than Needhog. I don't want to remind myself of my shortcomings, IRL guys. His name is Kyle. His name is not Kyle. He's probably the student that didn't make it to class for Thordan. He's probably the missing student who didn't come. This guy just noped out of that fight. Cinematic. No, leave her face is a oh, is this the bad girl's face? Okay, you can eat her face. Lady, you don't look good. Let's get her. Void call. Well, is that an ad or? I don't like ads. I'm gonna thrust her. I assume that radiating thing means get the hell away. Beguiling miss. Enthralled. Watching you guys progress the ultimate has made me resub. That's awesome. Hope you have fun. Thrust her. I thrusted the heck out of her. Yeah, I'm using Piercing Talon a little bit. Why not? I'm out of range. Okay. I should roll on loot, I suppose. Whoa. That's a pink ring. Alright. We've put an end to this disruption. No more murdered girls. Uh-oh. The Ashen. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. Don't know what pink gear is. What does pink mean? I have no idea what pink gear is. There's two of you? And you're not even the ones in charge. Are we about to fight? Yep, we have 3 crystals. What you gonna do about it? Jockstrap, yeah, my pants are not so good right now. Heidelin chose me. Your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot allow you to continue upon your present course. Ah, but we're not gonna fight you. We're just gonna tell our boss how strong you are. Jockstrap, I mean, a man's gotta protect what a man's gotta protect. You know? Especially when a man looks like Robin does. Back we go. Thank you very much for the dungeon. I really appreciate it. Alright. Report to Earth Sandal, who is up by the Lancers. You're welcome. Thank you, Elia. I appreciate you. What time is it? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Haha, anyone been streaming for 16 hours randomly? Whoops. 15 hours. That's more reasonable then. "24-hour stream." It would be really irresponsible for me to stream for 24 hours right before we continue our ultimate progression. People would be, "Oh no, I didn't read that. What did he say? You returned! What has become of Lady Amandine?" Yeah, I killed her. I hope she does find peace. The masked men first led my lady astray. Maybe, but they are of the same vile brood. Promise me you will hurt them. By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die. It's true. You knew. Well, you knew that she killed one woman. I guess you don't. Did you know that she was killing others? Did you turn a blind eye because you didn't want to know? You do have some moral culpability. However, not a lot. Oh my, it's time to return. Kyle kill tomorrow. Kyle, I'm very confident. It would be pretty intense throwing us for us to not see past Kyle at least once or twice tomorrow. I think we will see past Kyle, but I don't know how often, and I don't know how far. But like, we got him to 4% today. We're gonna see past him. It would be full throwing for us not to. Fight gets easy after Kyle. Yeah. Expecting checkpoints. I don't expect any checkpoints. To me, this whole idea of a checkpoint within a checkpoint would be the weirdest shit. I don't even understand how that would work. That would be so strange. Checkpoints all the way down. I think people are just hopeful because it's a long, hard fight. Roger wants there to be a checkpoint because we're going to find a new phase with some crazy new, incredibly difficult puzzle. and he's going to want to work on it and solve it. But first, we have to get through 2 other really hard phases to get there, and that's going to be like frustrating. But I don't think there's a checkpoint. There's no way. Stop laughing. Oh, you guys just have too much fun knowing that we don't know. M'lady. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. How fared you on your sojourn? Well, I killed a woman because she was killing women. It's not really that good. Yeah, 2 of them, 2 of the Ashens. Hey everyone from Frago's stream. Hey Frago, hope you enjoyed your PvP. The Ashens have begun to move. Yeah, they're unfolding all over these city states. They got plots rolling everywhere. A lot of pots on the fire. Is Roger actually tilting? I don't think so, but I also don't think he's having as much fun as he did in previous tiers. But I don't know. It's hard to say. We meme a lot. Roger's fairly tilt-proof. We need help against the Ashens. Alert the 3 nations to the presence of the enemy and heighten their vigil. Are you having fun? I'm having a lot of fun. I love progression. I just love it. I love seeing a new mechanic, figuring out how it works, solving the little personal min-maxes of how to do it best that I can, getting better at it, practicing it, and then becoming good at it. That's such a good feeling. Getting good at stuff is a good feeling. I like it a lot. We've gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Set the investigation aside. Okay, alright. So first we were investigating primals, and then we were like, the primals are kind of under control. Let's investigate the Ashens. And now we're setting that aside. And we're going to talk about something. Avatar and Kill Jade and tilt proofing. I mean, I loved those fights. Those were amazing fights. I didn't tilt once ever during those fights. That's actually not true. I did tilt once during Kill Jaden because I fucked up and it made me mad. I used to be really bad about tilting at my own mistakes, and it's still one of my bigger weaknesses, but I've worked on it a lot. Let's help the Maelstrom. Oh, the Kobolds and Titan again. どういうこと? Oh no, a tribe of kobolds has reawakened Titan. Who could have ever seen this coming? We have to slay the primal. Our second primal team. Alright. Let's start. Two primals converged on the seawall, wreaking devastation. Mercenaries fended them off. These tribes regrouped, summoned them again. この時は幸い、どちらも一時的に召喚しただけで大きな被害はなかったのだけどね。でも、願いが万神を権限させる以上、万神殲滅の難しさを物語る事例となっているわ。ROM. Titan was my first Savage end boss ever. I remember it with great fondness. そしてこの依頼というわけね。 Except the goddamn stone jails. Fuck those things. We know nothing of Titan. The company of heroes disbanded. Those jail discussions, man. Over an hour of trying to figure out how the jails worked. Meanwhile, every single person who's ever done leveling in Final Fantasy is like, duh. I gotta be honest with you guys. Frago, I don't know if you're still here. I feel like you let us down on Titan with the jails, man. You guys remember with us limit breaking the jails? Oh, if you limit break, you can do damage. And it was just because we happened to be far enough apart on that one pole. Or maybe the jails have to be further from Titan. Oh my god, it took so long. It was so painful. Wait, that limit break didn't work. Someone else limit break the jails. Oh no. It was so hard. I feel burned by the jails.
相手は万神。どういったことが起こるのか想像できない。しかも、コボルド族は閉鎖的な蛮族。シルフ族の時と違って、
Yeah. So we're not going to make peace with the kobolds. The sylphs and Ramu we've handled, but the kobolds and Titan not going to work.
あなたの冒険者としての力が試されることになる。いくらエオルゼアのためとはいえ、危険すぎるわ。
Look how beautiful we are.
協力してくれるの？
We are ready.
ありがとう。
リムサロミンサとくればヤシトラですね。
Yashtola? Yeah, come with me, that's fine. ヤシトラ。
元よりそのつもりよ。
元より? Yeah, Robin would have killed Kyle by now for sure.
ありがとう、ヤシトラ。よし、やるとなったらとことんやるわよ。本依頼は
How would you rate your observational skills? Poor to non-existent. Not joking. I have horrible observational skills. I can't find my keys ever. I don't notice things. Well, I notice some things that call out for my attention. Sancred and Ida. They call him Sancred. Yeah, that makes sense. Tell them of our plight. Ryanja-san. Alfinad. Papalimo? Yep. Teaches about Titan. Hey, Miss Featherrider. Progression went very, very well today. It was really, really good. Very consistent. Made a lot of progress. I think clicked on her boobs to progress the dialogue. I mean, I'm not going to be that blatant. But she is hot. I'm not gonna grope the lady. I'm gonna discreetly and respectfully admire, with the occasional glance, prompted largely by inevitable boob gravity that forces you to glance, but then you immediately look away, and you know that she saw, and she knows that you know, and she's okay with it because you only glanced and you didn't stare like a creep. Right? then it's okay. Boob gravity. It's a thing. I swear. I swear. If a lady has chosen, for whatever reason, to display a little cleavage, or not, boobs have eye gravity, and it's almost impossible not to glance. Women among my viewers, speak up and help me out here. You do it too, right? Any girls in chat, you also glance. Boob gravity is yeah, everyone experiences it, right? There are no crickets. You're wrong. There are no crickets. It can't be helped. As long as, you know, don't be creepy. Take a glance. Look away. Look at her eyes. But they're there and they demand a respectful moment of attention. Their IRL eye mechanics. Look away or get feared. I mean, if you look too long, get slapped or, you know, thought to be a creep more realistically. If we're not being, like, obviously not usually going to get actually slapped. There's bulge gravity. I've never experienced bulge gravity. Speak. Hold on. I'm not doing this very well. Where am I supposed to go for this? Report to High Storm Commander. So up. Boobs are like the sun. You can glance at the majesty, but staring is bad. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Illyria's got it. I'm in the wrong spot. How do I... Somebody help. I'm failing Limsa Luminsa mechanics. Aft castle? Okay, I'll teleport to the aft castle. Aft castle. Never experienced bulge gravity. Feels like a self-report. Bulge gravity. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. There's one form of bulge gravity that I have absolutely succumbed to. And that's when some gentleman is walking around in sweatpants and it's just like, I don't know, he's got a goddamn banana hanging down his thigh, pushing through his sweatpants, right? Then of course I notice. Of course I do. Then what happened? Well, then I cried in shame, embarrassment, and self-loathing. Inadequacy overwhelmed me. I mean, I'm a confident man of fully adequate size. Welcome to Maelstrom Command. I do want to go talk to your boss. The beastmen are moving south in increasing numbers. And they're getting crystals for their primal. Alright, everyone's after crystals, man. Final Fantasy inhabitants want only one thing. Trying to find a video of a dude doing an interview with a woman with a V-cut past her navel and he's crushing eye contact. I feel like if you're the woman in that situation, right? And you know he wants to glance. Is it funny? Is it awkward? Is it like, are you like scientifically curious at how long he'll be able to withstand it? Do you have concern for him straining his eye muscles withstanding the boob gravity? What is your reaction when you know they want to look but they aren't? It's a power game. you, you, whoever, if he gives in, he loses. Yeah. On behalf of Limsa Luminsa, thank you for heeding our call. Do your glasses make it more obvious that you glance? I have no idea. The glasses do really weird things to my face. You know, if someone has really, really thick glasses, like their face looks thinner behind the glass than it does without the glass? You know? And I have extremely distorting glasses, so I don't know. It probably makes my eyes look small or something. I doubt it changes the direction they're pointing. The Sahagin and kobolds have plagued our people. In the past, the Titan fought the company of heroes. They're gone. So you do it instead. Have you considered LASIK? No, because I worry. I have degenerative eyesight, and I would be really, really frustrated if I did LASIK and then needed glasses again a year later. I don't know. But everyone I've ever spoken to who has gotten LASIK has been like, it's the best thing I ever did. No one's... It's like the Final Fantasy story, right? I resisted playing through the Final Fantasy main story quest for a long time. And everyone was like, it's amazing, you should try it. And if that many people tell you that, maybe it's true. Well, the same's probably true about LASIK. Everyone says it's awesome. I've always wondered, women put on dresses to show cleavage. What do women expect? Glance but not stare. I mean, I'm not a woman, but I imagine that she's putting on a dress for the same reason that most of us, you know, shower and try to dress nice, right? She wants to... She's putting on the dress for her, right? She's putting on the dress because she likes it, because it makes her feel good. And yeah, probably also because she's pleased with how she looks and doesn't mind other people seeing it. But of course, don't be a fucking creep and stare at her. Anyone that wants to can speak up and say, you know, shut up. To me. If I'm over the line. Shut up. Thanks, Moff Dog. Okay. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression, and yet we can't make a peace treaty. We heard that earlier. The Leminsons violated this agreement. Should we condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? A pirate must reap what she has sown. They don't like hearing that. They didn't like that. My English teacher got LASIK and he said it's amazing. Yeah, everyone I've ever run into that's gotten LASIK said they liked it. Lady can dress how she pleases. No one can blame the woman for bad actions. Well, that's correct. Everyone is responsible for their own actions. Woman can dress how she pleases. She can dress in a way that makes her feel good, that makes her feel happy. That is, of course, never, ever, ever a justification for someone to act badly in, around her, or toward her. Yes, it is absolutely inevitable. If you are a woman and you're wearing a dress with a lot of cleavage, or let's be completely honest here, without much cleavage, or none at all. Okay, let's be completely truthful. If you are a woman and you walk past me, most likely I am going to glance at your breasts. I hope discreetly. I hope briefly. But it's gonna happen. You know? I just hope that you're happy with the outfit you chose, and that if you catch me glancing, you take it as the compliment that it is to me, right? Maybe you don't take it as a compliment, in which case it's not to you, but for me, it's like, wow, you know, boobs are awesome. What did I join into? We're talking about important Final Fantasy lore. One of the important cornerstones of Final Fantasy XIV lore, I believe, is that boobs are awesome. Yeah, we were talking about boob gravity. We were talking about somebody said something perilously close to, if a woman dresses in a way showing cleavage, she's asking for it for people to look at them. And the reality is that the poor woman doesn't have to do a damn thing. I'm gonna glance. It doesn't matter what you're wearing. So no, she's not asking for it by wearing a little bit of cleavage. Boob exists, therefore I glance. It's that easy. It's that simple. She can dress how she wants. She's not asking for anything. She's wearing something that makes her feel good, that makes her feel happy, and that doesn't entitle me or anyone else to stare or leer or catcall or assume anything about her as a result. Nevertheless, boob gravity is real. Please don't hate me for it. I look at well-trained men's butts as not gay. It's like respect. A lot of men are that way, right? A lot of men will look at a well-trained man and be like, wow, you work hard. You have a nice physique. That's really cool. You know, with some element of admiration and or envy that has nothing to do with sex. I wonder sometimes if men aren't more into and interested in like the physical outcome of the gym from other men more than women are. I don't know. I have no idea. But men 100% notice each other when they're like, oh wow, you've bulked up really nicely. Look at those shoulders, you know, look at that, whatever. Your thighs have really, you know, bulked up. Round is a shape? It is. Round is shapely. What's a catcall? Catcalling is an English slang term that means whistling in a sexually suggestive manner, you know, right? Or like aggressive catcalling is propositioning a woman walking down the street or saying lewd things to a woman walking down the street for no reason other than that you believe you are entitled to by virtue of how she looks. It's essentially verbal sexual harassment. Being a creep. Exactly. A creep. Exactly. It's being a creep. The cliche, you know, is like, you know, construction, which is maligning construction workers, most of whom are very nice people. But, you know, the construction workers that are working on the corner of a house or whatever, and a woman walks down the street and they start, you know, yelling and whistling and stuff, right? That's like the cliche. You're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? What the hell? Is this an unfortunate real-life example? My god, that's awful. And ridiculous. What a loser. I would laugh. I know. It's like, what the fuck? You think that that's an attractive thing to say? Because I don't. It's from a court case. Wow, I've never heard of this. Yes, you guys did a bad thing, and the kobolds have unleashed the Titan upon you. The criminal said that to the prosecutor. I've never seen that. That's wild. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I'm going to open this on another tab and watch it later. I feel like that would disrupt the stream even more than these conversations are. Happened to the wife of someone I know the other day, and that particular builder got sent off site. I mean, any company employing workers needs to justifiably and correctly be worried about a sexual harassment lawsuit if their workers are improperly trained and treating women badly. Of course. Speaking of thick, yeah, Titan is big boy. Yes, I will help. And look at Robin maintaining perfect eye contact. Robin is such a gentleman. The kobolds are summoning Titan, demonstrating they're no longer amenable to negotiation, of course, because of what these pirates have been doing. Learn everything we can about the Titan. So, talk to the mercenaries who comprised the company of heroes before. What's interesting is that Y'shtola doesn't dress sexy and thinks she's the hottest in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I mean, I don't, first of all. She's fine looking, but I wouldn't call her the hottest person I've seen in Final Fantasy. But regardless, it isn't, of course, all like dress. First job was in construction, worked in a building with one way glass, would get breakfast and stare at the naked women in the building across who thought our building was empty. Oh no. In their like homes? Are they like standing in their window? So many questions about this story and I'm not sure I want to know more. Alright, we're gonna go talk to some veterans of the Company of Heroes. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure that any 17-year-old boy would have the moral fiber to not look at a naked woman that was visible to them. Still, maybe an object lesson in trying to be better. Plot twist, she was 70. All men are 17 years old. I mean, he said, I don't know. That's a really unfortunate situation. On the other hand, some people, men and women, are exhibitionists and enjoy being looked at, which is why they leave their windows open and stuff. On the other hand, it's usually a better policy to, not stare. Magmaragi. Man, that name was hard to get out. I am hooked on the MSQ, although we've been getting diverted lately with different conversations. You can't say she's not the number one waifu and then not tell us who is for you. Yeah, there's a lot of fish in the sea. Who knows? Who knows how many more women we'll see. And men as well. Feeling tired? I'm not. I'm having a lot of fun. I should probably... What time are we rating? Let's look at how long I have. They said we're starting at noon, right? Thank you, Swag. Noon is 5 a.m. my time, which is 4:45 wake up time, which is 10 hours. We're fine. We're all good. Even thank you so much for the sub and App Sword as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm very grateful for the support, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very, very much. Yisha's not the hottest waifu because you are instead. Fair. Very fair. This game will make you appreciate men. Oh, honey, I already appreciate men. You're a good conversationalist. Thank you. And so are you guys. I'm having a lot of fun. You should sleep so I can sleep. I want to at least get to where I'm going to do this Titan questline, okay? And then I will take a break until tomorrow and continue the MSQ. If most of you are European viewers, then I do actually feel a little sympathy because, of course, in Europe it's like 1 in the morning already. Alright, a mercenary got done with the company and went to become a miller. And we need to find out from him how to fight a Titan. We need to fight a Titan. Holy moly. We're going to be going a long way. Looks like the easiest way to go is to go out this city and then through Middle Noskia, I guess. I don't know how else to get there. Extra code, this is my first playthrough. I'm having a lot of fun. Even Asmongold thought some of the men were hot. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean even Asmongold? You say that like he's some like Omega. I mean, I don't know the man. I don't know the man at all. But is he particularly disinclined to find men attractive compared to other men? Is it particularly out of character for him or something? I think that this sounds so cliche and like stupid to say, but I think people, by and large, you know, the Renaissance artists believed that humans were beautiful, you know? That there was nothing shameful or gay or weird about finding beauty and aesthetic pleasure in the shape of human bodies. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, right there. Holy Matt. That's right there. Okay, that's really close. Pleasure with this. Oh yeah. The dragon was banging. I mean, I don't know about like dragons and I don't know, like cat girls. I don't know. What do you think of feelers in Final Fantasy compared to WoW? Very, very different games. Hard to like conclusively say anything. I enjoy them both. Solidly convinced the average person is 8 out of 10. I don't know. I've been getting bonked left, right, and center playing this Final Fantasy main story quest because every time a woman shows up, I'm like, oh my, hello, you're beautiful, right? And that lady's hot. That's an IRL too. Women are hot. This is just how it is. This is the truth of the matter. And for the most part, that's also largely true of men. Humans are awesome. There's such an endless variety of features and configurations and smiles and life experiences and humor and laughs. Lay down your burden, son. You want to know about the company of heroes. You become pansexual, yeah. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Seeing as you come all this way, it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. I was the company's best axeman. Wrath of the Titan. He's gonna regale me with stories of his glory days. Alright. Robin has finally met his match in interesting sartorial decisions. Oh my. My brown thighs versus his green thighs. Yeah, how do we beat a primal? Stare respectfully. Glance. Glance respectfully. Glance respectfully. Oh wow, and he's a little bit of a redhead too. Flexing. Yep, a great struggle. Fought him for 3 days. Hey, that's about the same amount of time it took my guild to... Except it was more like 4 or 5, I think. Enjoy your rest, Elia. Trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, it felt like a cannonball. I'm a hero. Kill these rats. and then we'll talk. To prepare for slaying a primal, please dispose of the vermin. Alright, this is a good stopping point. Our glam's a little bit in bad shape. One more quest. No. Tomorrow, okay? This is a very good stopping point. I've been streaming for a long time. 15 and a half hours. So tomorrow we will progress some more. See what happens after we slay the knee dog. And after that, several more hours of MSQ. Azuricon, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Guys, I want to say thank you for all of the support. All of the subs, of course. And as well, everyone hanging out and having a good time experiencing this MSQ with me. I'm having a lot of fun, both playing it, seeing the story, and having interesting conversations with all of you. So thank you all. And obviously, I couldn't spend 10 days defeating the hardest encounter in the entirety of the video game Final Fantasy XIV, because we'll definitely be done in 10 days, if it weren't for you guys buying my groceries while I did it. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs, TR Min. Very, very kind. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Kofium. Guys, don't worry though. Don't worry. After the 10 days are over, we continue playing. Don't worry. Good night, everyone. Have a